Eager jammies, eager jammies, eager jammies. Eager jam. Hit me with the good stuff, eager creepy pursuit. Eager jammies, 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 eager jammies.
Holy piss! Bitch! Shit! Piss! Ultra! Shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to wake up. The doctor is in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your doctor has returned. Okay, so it sounds like I need some sort of nightly build of Frankerface in order to see any of those gifts that are rolling through chat. I can't see them. I can't see them. Okay, I wonder, does this show them? I don't think it does. I don't think this does. Nope, there's one right above. Nope, it doesn't. This doesn't show them either. It's an FFZ thing. It's an FFZ bug thing that's preventing me from seeing it. So if you're not seeing them, it's because you're probably rocking FFZ. Want me to upgrade the overseer thing? Oh, does that? What you mean to show it? I don't think so. Wait, you're not spending bits or anything to show them, right? It's like a benefit of being a tier 2 or tier 3, right? You just get, they're free. Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So it's a benefit of being tier 2, tier 3. So for those of you that are unaware, there is a new benefit to tier 2 and tier 3 statuses. Yeah, see, that's what I see. That's exactly what I see on my end in my chat. Right there, it just says, oh yeah, smile gift by Brown Sugar app. Yeah. That's exactly what I see on in my chat. Been seeing the bracket text. Okay, so again, it seems to be a bug with Frankerface. So if you have Frankerface enabled, it's bugging it out, and so it's preventing it from even being seen. I think you have to disable Frankerface, but there might be. Wait. That's what the message text is, and if your client is aware, it will replace it with an emote. An emote. You mean a GIF? Like an emote. Okay, so wait. Are they tiny? Are they tiny GIFs? Or are they like the big-ass emotes that people can drop? They're full size. Oh, shit. Don't see on mobile or desktop browser. They're like big ass emotes. They're huge. Oh man. Oh hey, now I see that. I see that one combined because AutoMod caught it. That's so weird. I see it. So if I say allow. Oh, someone hit allow and it went away. I could actually see that one because AutoMod caught. That's so weird. So when AutoMod catches it, it's visible. It was big though. Hey, real quick, hold on. For those of you on YouTube, Nico, C-Marks, Dottie, J Village, Bort, Faxwell, who else? Ed Quinn, Lynn, Samuel, Neil Bailey, AK, who else? Equilibrium. Good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming on through. Those of you on the Red app, on the YouTube, thank you so very much. Hope you all enjoy your time here. Okay, so I see it on my phone, but the stream itself won't load. So so it works on your phone? Is what they look like on mobile. Okay, all right, cool. So Shelbs is also seeing on. Gotcha. All right, cool. So wait, they're not obnoxiously large, right? They're not like pushing everybody's messages out of the way to like. Although I suppose it wouldn't be crazy. Like the odds of that happening are probably pretty slim because there really aren't many tier 2s and 3s in people's chats, I would imagine. It's like the size of 6 messages. Okay. Glad to hear that, Dottie. They're about as large as a big ass emo. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right, that's not too bad. On mobile, it's smaller. Gotcha. Anything but hey, what's up? Lord to play high. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Hold on. How could I forget? Here we go. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Who have we got here, huh? We've got a gig. Hold on. We got Gesture, Alpha, what's up? Splat, Avarice, Shakes, Emmy, Big, Estonus, Prime, Miss, Iron, Dying, Infernal, Irvingale, Yippee, Yep Game, Robot, Negative, Alka, I said you, George, Bill, Captain Zorg, Zark, Hazaku, Tobacco, Hell, Inconspicuous Fear, Wendigo, Caprivar, Peepo, Alchemista, Red Gamer, I already said you, Combine, Tobacco, I said you, Tobacco, White, Rich, oh shit, damn it, Janie, Desert, Hazaku, I already said you, Captain Butt, Extra Liana, hello, Logo, Ken, Rexo, Gamer, damn it, I've already said you like 5 fucking times, Gamer Pink Girl, Friendly, Rexo, Midnight, Amber, Duty Plop, Captain, Rexo, Red, Shelton Cutie, Chilliams, Rube, ABX, Slayer, Hill. Who have I missed? I've missed everybody, most likely. Gold, hello. Good to see you all. And welcome on in, Equilibrium. Man, speaking of, Equilibrium's a pretty dope movie. I don't know if you've ever seen it before. I don't know if that's why you named your account that. But Equilibrium's a dope movie. Love that movie. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting concept too. Arnold Schwarzenegger bro gif by Gunship. Yeah, I can't see him. Extra Liana, get in one to Hype Train, please. Hey, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yes, it is. The Matrix before the Matrix. Wait. Equilibrium came out before the Matrix? $1999 was the Matrix. Equilibrium release date. No, it didn't. It came out like 3 years later. Nice try, Equilibrium. Everyone point at that individual and laugh. You can't. They're on YouTube. Yeah, so Equilibrium came out in 2002. Matrix came out in 1999. Combined, thanks for the big, not big ass emo. Thanks for the what is that? The effects. Thank you for the chat effects. Will Anew, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Hey, I gotta get these resubs that came on through. Hold on. Hold on.
Creature Creations, welcome back 7 months. Frosty, 81 months. Winters, Force, 32 months. Quezzies, 24 months. Amber, Renee, 5 months. Azaku, 94. Gold, Exile, 2. And Zero Lettuce, welcome back 24. Here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Thanks a lot.
Appreciate you. Thank you so very much. And Zero Lettuce, thanks for bringing the Prime on back. You could have taken it anywhere, but you brought it back here. Thanks! Thanks a lot. Captain Chaos, thank you very much for the big ass emote. And Combine, once again, thank you for the chat effect. Benoit, hello. Animate Zach, hello. But regardless, I will say Equilibrium is a great movie. From what I remember, it's about, it's called, what is it? It's like a world. So I don't remember exactly how or what. Oh, it's, whoa! Zero lettuce, dropping a non-zero amount of gifted subs. Damn! Zero lettuce dropping 25 gifted. Damn! Bam! Thanks a lot, man. Holy shnikes. Zero lettuce dropping 25 gifted subs. Damn! Thank you. 25 big ones. Whew. Hype train level 5 it is. Zero lettuce, thank you very much. Wow, thanks for that insane generosity. Thank you, thank you. Just a minute, hold on. Where are you? Do you even chat in this chat? Where the hell are you? Clicking your name right now. It's been a while since I could catch a live. Okay. Wow, yeah, it has been a while. Holy shit. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Wow. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. The monetary support, keeping the asylum alive, goes a long way, man. So thank you. Hope all is well. Thank you. Savage and In-Game Time Show. What's up? Color Radical. Hello. Equilibrium. What you said. I guess I watched that one after the Matrix. I wear the dunce cap with pride. What was I gonna say? I mean, I was thrown for a loop. The 25 bomb came through. Equilibrium. It's about a post. So the way that the movie, or rather the universe, got to where it is in the movie, when you come in as the viewer, the present day, it got there because of all of the war and violence and hatred. The government decided to create some sort of like
I'm back.
Emotional.
Give me the good shot and a shout out to my friendly YouTubers out there. Eager jammies.
They just started to give some type of like an emotional type of reducer. What would you call it? Like, so you shoot yourself in the neck and it makes you not have emotions. It just makes you like almost like a robot. Suppressant, an emotional suppressant. Yeah, so you basically take these drugs and you have to be, they're called your intervals. You have to take them every so often, and it's by law. If you don't, then you become what's called a sense offender. And the government has basically dictated or come to the conclusion that it's feelings and emotions that bring like weakness to the human race, because that's what from there stems violence and hatred and war and all this stuff, right? But on the flip side, there's also love and kindness and things like that, right? And the government has also made anything that invokes emotion illegal as well. So art, music, film, books, all that stuff has to be gotten rid of. So the government, in everything in this world is just plain like gray. There's nothing of like any imagination or architectural, or there's nothing ornate whatsoever on any of the architecture. They're just plain block gray structures everywhere, right? All of everybody's clothes are just plain black or gray, and everyone's just kind of like robotic, just kind of like living their lives out, doing their jobs. And the government has created a special, not SWAT team, but sort of like a special TAC team that they're called the Tetragrammaton. Was that right? The Tetragrammaton? Grammaton? The Kama Sutra, right? They've created this group of clerics. Okay, so they're clerics, right? So what's the Tetragrammaton? Grammatron. What is that? I mean, I'm mixing this shit up. Equilibrium Tetragrammaton. Tetragrammaton is the ruling totalitarian council and elite police organization of the city-state, Libria, led by a figurehead known as Father. The regime outlaws all human emotion. Okay. So the Tetragrammaton is the council, the elite police organization. And then there are clerics, which are the high of the high ranked
Really
Tetragrammaton.
appreciate this stream. Thanks for doing the good work you do.
And those individuals go out looking for people that don't use the emotional suppressant drugs, right? And they gun them all down. There's no mercy whatsoever. So the clerics go out and they just gun everyone down that's not doing it, right? And the clerics are in charge of sort of doing the investigating and doing the killing, but then they send out sort of the lackeys, the lower ranked individuals to go out and to burn art, burn books, destroy media, things like that. But also, it's kind of fucked up. There's a part where they find a bunch of pets, a bunch of dogs. And because that evokes emotion, they're just gunning down dogs, just boom, boom, just shooting dogs. Anyway, one of the clerics, the high up ranking Grammatron officers, he ends up missing a dose at some point, and then starts this sort of the spiral into starting to feel again, starting to experience emotion, and starting to kind of, his eyes are open, right? He's starting to see the damage that the Tetragrammatron are actually doing to the world, and so he kind of turns. So he takes the skill set. What is it? Gun kata. Right, that's what the clerics have taught and have been taught. The clerics are taught the special art of gun kata, which is this super sophisticated, high-level martial arts with guns, right? And so, I forget his name. The guy that plays the lead role. His name Christian Bale. Christian Bale. He's the lead actor. He's one of the clerics, and he kind of starts turning to the dark side, which is really the good side. And he's able to utilize his skill sets that he learned as a cleric to then kind of be on the other side. And it's an interesting movie. It's pretty cool. Oh, this is a movie? What, you thought I was just making this shit up? Just suddenly hey guys, I've gotten an idea for a for a book. Let me discuss it real quick. Let me know what you think. Hold on just a sec. We had a few resubs come on through. It's a very fleshed out concept and movie. Very solid. Thanks. I've been working on it for quite some time. Let's see here. We had... Damn, there's a few of you. Hold on. We had... Wait, where did I leave off? Wait, hold on. Where's the... Oh, there we go. We got it, right? I already did Amber Renee. Did I?
Amber Renee Hazaka. Amber Renee, welcome back 5 months. Hazaka, 94. Gold Exile, 2 months. Zero lettuce. I know I already got zero lettuce. Tobacco Man, welcome back 6 months. Testament, 50 months. Bitbot, 2 months. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Here are your doses. Hold still.
Holy shit!
Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see here. A shout out to my friendly tubers out there. And Bitbot, hey, thanks for the kind words. Thank you. And Testament 50, my goodness. Combine, hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let me see. What'd you say? Reapers. It says never asked before, but how did you come about the name In-Game Asylum and the whole injection gig? So, I spent about when I first started streaming back in 2014, long time ago. I first started streaming under the name
Reg Ice.
Will, welcome back 111 months at the tier 2 status.
Is your dose hole still ready? 1, 2. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Thank you so very much. Man, that's a long time. Thank you very much. When I first started streaming back in 2014, I was streaming under a completely different name, and it was a bullshit name. It was like a number underscore, a few numbers or whatever. And I streamed on that account for maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks, or maybe even a month. Just to see what streaming was like, if I enjoyed it, and if I wanted to keep doing it, right? I decided after that 2 to 4 week period that I wanted to go ahead and maybe take it a little bit more serious and see what'll happen. Because there were streamers like, let's say, Lyric and Man vs. Game that I found inspiring. And I was like, I want to give it a shot. Let me try this out. So I sat down and I started thinking, I just saw that question. You ever think you ever go back to the names? Is it probably pretty? It was probably pretty good. No, it was terrible. It was terrible. I'll never go back to that name. What was I saying? Right. Okay. So I wanted to take it serious. So what I decided I'm going to sit down and I'm going to come up with some names. And I'm going to come up with names and see if any of them I can expand upon in terms of like a universe or a mascot or a logo that comes to me, a theme, things like that. Things I can just expand on, names I can expand on. And I had a bunch of names. I had I don't know, maybe 10, 15 names that were just, and anything that just came to mind. Most of them were absolute garbage, but it didn't matter. To me, I was just like, just write it down. Just who cares if it's trash? If it just, if it just comes to me, that's what I'll write down. That's what I'll write. Forget about it. One of them was, from what I can remember, was it was something like play, die, repeat. And then there was one that was like I wanted to maybe, because I know what F5 saves, F9 loads. So I wanted something also play, die, F9, or I don't know. There was again, there was a lot of bullshit, stupid ones. There was one that was even BYOG, which stood for Bring Your Own Game. That was dumb. I wrote it down. I was like, this is stupid. No one's bringing the games but me. So why would that doesn't even make any sense. One of them was IngameAsylum. And I thought to myself, the original meaning behind IngameAsylum had nothing to do with an actual asylum. It had nothing to do with this, to be honest. Combine things for the 100 bits. Imagine in alt universes, he would have chosen in-game mechanic. Instead, you subscribe to mechanic. Jumpsuit. Hey, could have. The original meaning behind IngameAsylum was gamers seeking asylum within games. Is basically how it read. Because I felt, and I still feel this way, that people play games to escape. You play video games, you seek out entertainment as a way to escape. It doesn't mean that you're going through shit in life. It just means you're just escaping reality for a moment to give yourself a little bit let's do something. Let's get into this. Something else other than our reality at the moment, and let's play. That was the original meaning of IngameAsylum. how it turned into what it is now, you know, I couldn't really tell you. I don't know. I think I did also understand that it was a play on words too. Instead of Insane Asylum, I made it In-Game Asylum. So I knew it was also a play on words. I think at the time when I came up with the name, I knew I could have gone two different directions. I knew that the original meaning was seeking asylum within games, right? But I also knew I was creating a play on words. That instead of Insane Asylum, it was In-Game Asylum. And I guess just one of the ideas ended up winning me over, and I went that direction. I don't really I can't trace the steps that I ended up taking to get to where I am. I don't know. It was a long time ago, man. It was a long time ago. Chaotic Crimson. Hey, what's up? Well, yeah, I spent time on trying to think of, you know, names that I could expand upon. And I felt this is the one that won. Loves. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Big Daddy Asylum. Candy Striper Vipers. Deathloop question mark? What does that mean? Or are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the game die repeat. Is that what you mean? Deathloop. Catlin, hello, hello. I misread your name the first time I joined because I'm dyslexic, and I just thought it said Insane Asylum, and the whole thing tracked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to be honest, it fits. It fits. He could tell you, but I don't know if he wants to spend 8 hours going over everything. That's the Asylum 3. I could spend 8 hours talking about Asylum 3, which I won't. But in terms of how we got to where we are from the original name creation, I couldn't say. It just, I think at one point I just found myself with some blue scrubs on, and I was like, hey, let's try this direction. I will say, though, it felt weird. It felt weird the first time I put on the scrubs for the very first time, because when I started streaming, I wasn't in scrubs. I was in just normal attire. It was usually like polo shirts or collared shirts. I don't know why I was choosing those, but that's usually what I would wear. And I just streamed like just like a normal person, I guess. Candy Striper Viper, your Striper's attack. You being facetious? You being facetious? You ever wore anything else since it on stream? Yeah, there was one time. There was one time. Maybe. Man, this might have been like 5 or 6 years ago. I decided to get on and stream the Game Awards. And I wore a hoodie. That was it. That was it. I wasn't even wearing pants or underwear. That's all it was. Just a hoodie? Yep, that's it. Bare ass below the camera. No. I had a hoodie. You know, it's a shirt and a hoodie. That's what I had. Also, oh, that's right. And then, yeah. And then for Halloween, I did the Pee Wee Herman outfit. Yeah. True. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Donald Duck and it. Talk and keep up. As an ADHDer, it's inevitable. It's inviolable. It's inviolable. Is that what you're saying? Well, thank you. I suppose it takes a little bit of. I mean, I've been at this for a little while, so although I in most instances I kind of suck at it, but I think I've only ever seen you in a pic with cardboards. Bodyguard. That was a while ago. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, all right. I had to think for a second. I was like, cardboard's bodyguard. Yeah, I had to think for a second. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. His bodyguard he's a cool guy, man. Really, really cool. Great guy. It was unfortunate I couldn't hang out with Cardboard Cowboy that TwitchCon because it was just his bodyguard, you know. Rex, so thanks for the 16 bits. I think you should have sticked with Pee Wee Herman. That would be a pain in the ass, to be honest. You know how long it took me to do the hair, or rather, how long it took Shelbs and I to do the hair. Actually, it was just Shelbs. Shelbs bought, or I bought. She bought. I'm not sure who bought. Anyway, she had to spray. She had to use spray-on hair to try to shape, like to give me the shape of his hair. That took a long time, man. That is not a process I would want to keep going through for every stream. Hell no. Took way too long. Yeah, it was stupid. Yeah. That was going to be one of the ways I was going to sell the whole Pee Wee Herman look-alike shtick. Was if I went the whole thing, man. I had the whole getup. I had the bow tie. I had the shoes, the socks, pants, the under white T-shirt. I had the what do you call it? The jacket, and then I had the hair. We had to go with the hair, and so she was trying to shape it like his hairline, right? And man, it was so uncomfortable. It was so uncomfortable getting that hair sprayed on because I don't. Man, it makes me question. How did people do it? Maybe you weren't supposed to spray it onto like your skin. I think maybe you spray it on like on top of your hair already. I don't know how. Anyway, the way it worked was, so we sat in the kitchen and Shelbs, did you tape? No, you didn't tape off like to make sure it didn't go anywhere else.
Give me that special dosage, DOC.
You took.
High Pega love.
I think you took like a shirt and like you just held it there or something, and then you sprayed right to make the outline the way his hair was. She was looking at a reference photo and trying to make his hairline on me. But anyway, what sucked was, if anyone has ever, this was some cheap shit. If anyone's ever used a spray can, like let's say like an air duster, you know how like if you turn the bottle upside down and you spray it, it sprays like that thick mist of like pure frost, like it's like it freezes anything it touches. That's what was happening the whole time she was fucking spraying my head. It was fucking ice cold. It was just like, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, hold on, wait, just a second. She was doing the back of my neck. It was man, it sucked, man. It sucked. It was not good. That shit sucked, man. It was super uncomfortable. Respect the dedication. Thanks. Yeah, that shit was ice cold, man. It was beyond ice. It felt like all she was doing was just running ice cubes like all down like the back of my neck, and I was just like, brain freeze. Yeah, exactly. The Pee Wee bit was absolute gold, though. You enjoyed it? Hell yeah. Do we get to see a change of tire tonight? You might. I might have it planned. CY76, what up? You should have tried being max headroom. Hold on. That sounds familiar. Is it that digital? Yes, it is. Oh man, that would be ridiculous. The only way I could pull this off is if I somehow got some sort of like face mask that gave me crazy chiseled features. That's the only way that can happen. I mean, my features would have to be chiseled. Have you ever seen that? Here, let me show it to you. It's having a hard time loading. Here it is. Max headroom. Look at these chiseled features. Where'd it go? Okay, well, they're gone now, I guess. I'm like, take a look at this, and they all turn off. What the hell happened? It's funny. I feel like my what? What is happening? Just a second. I wonder if it's one of my extensions. It might be. Let's turn this off. I wonder if it's my VPN. It might be. Weird. I have to say this never. What if I go to, how about DuckDuckGo? Fuck Google. Let's see if that works. Hey, works perfectly. All right, we're good. It's Google. It's Google just wanting my information. It's saying, hey, wait a second, we can't get your information. And because of that, you can't use this anymore. Basically what was going on. All right, so anyway, yeah, man, trying to make this my face, that would be crazy. I would have to get some serious makeup work done. I guess you could maybe do it with just like shading, like shadowing, maybe, I guess. But I certainly couldn't like pack clay and shit on my face to like give raised areas. I suppose shading could work. Or shadowing, or whatever, right?
Corey, welcome back to 32 months.
You just hold still, don't move. Thank you. Shading is more than enough. I've seen some people create some pretty interesting effects on their face, like when it comes to cosplayers. What is it, like Borderlands? Like Borderlands cosplayers, the shading that they create. Some of that's pretty interesting. I don't know if they're really achieving this specific effect, but you know, I guess it's kind of similar. The raised areas we could do with that scar putty I got. Oh yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Shit, do you have enough? I mean, look at these cheeks. I don't know if you've got enough putty for this. Those are some big cheeks. Caffey, hey shit, Caffey, thanks for gifting one to Sit Uber Sit and gifting another one to Game Jewels. Thank you. I just saw those. How did I miss those? Thank you very much. Thank you. And then
Vampy Monster, welcome back 100 months.
My goodness, 100 months. Here's your dose. Hold still.
Holy shit!
Thank you. The milestone. Give me that big dose. I got you. Thank you so very much, Vampy Monster. Appreciate you. 100 months. That's a long time. Thank you. That's what's up, DuckDuckGo. Yeah, clear. Apparently it works. Can't spell when you're tired? No worries. No worries. Kind of reminds me of the bad guy's hair in the live-action Super Mario Brothers movie. That movie was so shit. Yeah, it is. What's his name? I don't remember the actor's name, but let me see here. Super Mario Brothers movie main villain. It's Koopa, right? Bowser. No, come on. A 19, let's say 90s movie main villain. No, wait, that's not. You're talking about this guy. You're talking about this asshole over here, right? Maybe, kind of? There's no way you're talking about this. Dennis Hopper. Yeah. Here we go. Although, he just has a normal face. For some reason, when you said that, I started thinking that he had some crazy makeup on, but really, it's just his normal face. At least I think it's just his normal face. I mean, maybe he's got like a scar. And that's his real tongue, too. He does. King Koopa. That's what a King Koopa. That's him. That's him. It's Bowser? All right, well, whatever. Koopa, Bowser, whatever his damn name is. But yes, this movie was pretty garbage. Like, what the hell's going on here? What's happening here? Why is he in this mud? I think there was a whole scene where they were all in mud. Do you remember what the mud was about?
Blockers now, welcome back 38 months.
Here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Thank you. Because they're dinosaur people. Dune ripoff. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was. Oh, sick. Hey, which one is that one? Oh, wait, he can't hear me. That's so sick. Hold on, sorry, I'm messaging someone. Anyway, yeah, this movie sucks, but you know why it sucks? It's because it's a Dune ripoff. That's why. Both main actors were self-admittedly tanked during this movie. Yeah. I think we've talked about this before, and I've watched a video on it. It's pretty interesting. The entire, I think it was not only them, but a lot of the staff too. A lot of the staff absolutely hated the directors. I mean, like with a passion, to the point where like everybody was constantly mocking them. They would wear clothing that had like insults directed at the directors, the main actors, John Leguizamo, and for some reason I'm blanking on this guy's name. They were both just wasted. They had to in order to continue to work in film. The only way they could do it, Bob Hoskins, thank you. The only way they could continue to work was if they were drunk on set. They hated doing the movie. They did not want to be there. So every time they would be there to work and film, they were wasted the whole time. It was bad. Was it justified? So I mean, you know, is it justified to be hateful to someone? Well, I guess it does depend. But I think from what I remember, and I could get these details wrong, please correct me if you know. The directors kept making like minute by minute changes to the script. It was to the point where everyone working on the film was getting sick and tired of all these crazy ass changes happening like every day. They were saying like there was no point in even trying to learn your lines because tomorrow everything was going to be different. And they kept changing it and changing it and changing it and changing the direction of the movie, changing the ending, changing the dialogue, changing this and that. They just kept changing it. And so everybody just started hating the directors, as far as I remember. And so everyone was pissed. I don't care. I love this movie. And I fell in love with John Leguizamo here as Luigi. I mean, I understand. This does have a cult following. I know that. And I understand it could be fun to watch. You know, I'm just hating on it. But, like, I think objectively, it's a bad movie. But that doesn't mean that you can't have fun watching it, right? There's a difference. That's just like any Neil Breen movie. Neil Breen films are awful, but you can have a lot of fun watching them. Neil Breen is a great example. I was a kid and knew it sucked. Yeah, you know, it's weird because during these times of turning video games into movies, it was the kids that wanted to see them. But it was really strange because none of these films really stuck to the game material, right? All the material was already there to work with, right? But these Hollywood executives and producers and directors all had to have their touch and spin on it and change it into what they felt the kids needed to see, right? As opposed to what the kids already knew the characters. They knew the characters, they knew the enemies, they knew the worlds. And that's all we wanted to see. You could have fed us almost anything, but if the world looked like Mario Brothers, that the characters looked like they were from Mario Brothers, I think the kids would have ate it up. But we got this. This is Bowser. This is Bowser. And these were what do you call it? This wasn't Yoshi. What was it? Man, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. That's not Yoshi. That's Koopas. That was Koopa, right? Man, it looks like both these guys are pissing in the urinal. These are Koopas, right? This guy's Bowser. Where was he? There was Dennis Hopper. Look at this. What is this? It doesn't look anything like anything in the video games. They did have Yoshi, but Yoshi is a small, like, T-Rex. Like a dwarfed T-Rex. It's weird. Legit CGI. No. He was animatronic. He was an animatronic. Only their head got Koopified, I guess. But yeah, it starts off with everything needed to be done. Oh man, is that why Mario Brothers was so tied in with dinosaurs? Because back in the 90s, dinosaurs were in. Dinosaurs were the big thing. Dinosaurs had their own movies, their own shows, their own video games. Dinosaurs were big back in the day. Jurassic Park. Dinosaurs the show. Dino Crisis the video game. Mario Brothers with dinosaurs in them, right? Dinosaurs the animated movie. Dinosaurs everywhere. Jurassic Park. Did I say that? It's all over the place. Turok. There you go. Turok. Dinosaurs, right? There were it was 90s were like the dinosaur era for some reason. So I didn't even think about it. I guess that's why Mario Brothers, the movie back in the 90s, was so entangled with dinosaurs. Because apparently the way Land Before Time, yeah. The way that the film starts off, Mario Brothers starts off, it talks about the eradication of the dinosaurs and how it somehow divided the universe into two, where there were dinosaurs and humans still alive. And I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but Flintstones? No. Flintstones came back. It was out in like what? Like what was it? That's like a 70s, 80s cartoon, right? Life. Oh, okay. You're saying because it was brought back because it had dinosaurs. You know what? I've got to say, I saw Flintstones maybe a couple years back, the live action, and with John Goodman. Honestly, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. No, the Flintstones live action is actually a good movie. I enjoyed watching it, even as an adult. I went back and I was thinking, you know, a lot of times I'll go back and watch these movies that I've watched as, you know, that I liked as a child, and I watch them again as an adult, and a lot of times I'm like, yeah, this is pretty lame, but it's got some nostalgia to it, so I can enjoy it. But no, I was actually multiple times throughout the movie, I was impressed with like the set design, the costumes. The movie was funny. It kept me engaged. Right? It was good. I was like, wow, this is not a bad movie. And apparently, I think, did it do well? I want to say that the movie actually didn't do that well at the box office. I can't remember. I'm gonna look it up. Did the Did the 90s Flintstones live action movie do well at the box office? Good God. Hold on just a minute. Motorcycle. Man, it's crazy. I have to do this every time. All right, here you go. All right. Yes, 94. Wait, it did? 342 million worldwide. 46 million production budget, despite receiving mostly negative reviews. Oh, it was negative reviews. What are critics, though? Agreed. My biggest complaint was Rosie O'Donnell as Betty. Yeah, I suppose the whole like laugh, and her laugh and stuff. It's just kind of whatever. John Goodman was good. Yeah. Legit pancake. Hey, thanks for 3. Crocodiles in USA sewers. Later, they went out of the sewers and ended up running government and corporations. Wait, what are you talking about? You talking about Mario Brothers? Or you talking about, what are you talking about? Maybe I'm reading your message too late. John Goodman in Speed Racer? No. Never seen Speed Racer. Watch the TV show Dinosaurs? Yep. Yeah. When I was a kid, I watched some of it. I don't remember anything about it, to be honest, except for the characters. Halle Berry? Yeah. Everyone back then had a boner for Halle Berry. To me, I was just always like, she's okay. I was all about Britney Spears. It's kind of where I was. She's beautiful, but I remember getting Flintstones, the movie, toys and cups from Burger King. Oh man, back in the day when toys at McDonald's and Burger King were good, you know? I know, hey Shelbs, you've been getting those Hello Kitty. So McDonald's is doing some type of like Hello Kitty, Godzilla type. I don't know why, because Godzilla's not out. Like they're working on a new Godzilla, right? Wait, when is that release? Is it soon? It's Godzilla -0, right? Or is it 1? I get it mixed up. 0. Oh, it's November 6th. Okay. Is that why they're doing the collab? Maybe. Anyway, McDonald's is doing some type of collaboration with Hello Kitty and Godzilla. They're kind of interesting. I guess they're kind of cute, whatever. Shelves is kind of going nuts over them. She wants all of them. Or she wants 2 in particular, but the quality of the toys when she finally got some and they weren't the ones that she wanted. She opened up the box and I felt it. I was like, this cool, kind of cute, but I'm thinking, I'm like, man, this is cheap quality shit. It feels like like some dude's 3D printer put it out. It's got that real light, hollow, plasticky feel, That's how it felt. But back in the day, man, I remember when I went to McDonald's for Toy Story toys. Those things were legit, man. They were tiny. They were tiny action figures. You could move them around and like fucking lit up. The wings popped out and shit. There were some good toys back then. And the Burger King Pokemon toys. There were Burger King Pokemon toys. You look forward to stuff from fast food places. I love the pumpkin face pails from McDonald's. Pumpkin face. Why does that sound familiar? McDonald's pumpkin face pails. Was that 90s? Oh, yeah, I remember these. This was McDonald's? These look familiar, but I feel like I've seen this in like every single Halloween aisle in Walmart and Target and, you know, this was McDonald's? Treat yourself to fun McDonald's Halloween meal. Happy Meal. Reptiles in the sewer were famous in the 90s. That might be part of the dino trend. Reptiles were in the sewers were famous in the night. Really? Maybe. It might have been a part of that. Better plastic, too, I bet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. But yeah, anyway, when it came to these toys, in fact, let's type, let's type, these were the toys right here from let's see if they're how I remember them. Let's see. All right, so these were the 90s McDonald's Toy Story toys. I remember these as a kid being legit. It's possible I might be misremembering and that they were actually garbage. I wish I could see them a little bit better. So I mean, we have these. If I remember correctly, they weren't hollowed out, they weren't cheap feeling. Is this them? No, this isn't. Or is this them? Vintage Toy Story Burger King McDonald's toys, 90s. Maybe this is them. McDonald's Flying Saucers? Pac-Man is watching you. Hey, welcome on in. Hey, hold on! I'm getting a raid right now. Wait, hold on. Where are they? Sally Z Scar. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. What are you playing? Dead by Daylight. Hey, not bad. Is there a Dead by Daylight 2 coming out? Abracadabra, thanks for the 65, my goodness. '90s Flying Saucers. I don't remember these. What in the hell is this? Is that E.T.? God, that looks awful. I always thought E.T. never looked... I never liked the look of E.T. I remember when I saw the E.T. movie as a kid, I thought that shit was scary. I was just like, oh... I was like disturbed by it. Pumpkin pails? Yeah, we just did. We just did. Me neither, same. He is scary. He is. I did not like it. Hold on. I'm looking. Did they even speak? No, I guess they raided and ran. Not a big deal. Thanks again. Thank you so very much for the raid, if you're there. But yeah, I don't remember these. These look like maybe they were before my time. I don't know what these were. Space stuff? I mean, was space stuff Man, your whole meal came in a saucer? Man, okay. Looking at sort of the art style of this, this is hella vintage. Like, this has to be 80s. This is like Apollo 11 landing on the moon type of like marketing here type of thing. Like, did they just hit the moon? Did they just land on the moon? What year did we land on the moon? I don't remember. In celebration of the United States landing on the moon. 69? Oh, that should have known that. 69 is the easiest year to remember. 67? I remember that it was early 80s. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, shall we move into a video game? I think we should. Let me get a drink though. Do not watch. I am refreshed. I now feel refreshed. And I think it is time to light up a video game. All right. Landing on the moon or fake landing? Hey, we're not starting that here, okay? We're not starting that. Because here come the flat earthers. Here come all the conspiracy. Don't even start. Okay? I don't have the patience for that. Disturbingly satisfied. Hypnologic, Eris, Brecken, hello. What up? Pokemon wind-up toys are good? Wait, what are you talking? You talking about? Are we talking McDonald's again? McDonald's? Pokemon wind-up toys. Hold on. I want to see this real quick. Wait a minute. But hold on. Oh, but these are much... Okay, yeah, because this is what, like Gen 2 or Gen 3, or I don't know what Gen this is, but this certainly isn't Gen 1, so this must have come much later. Wind-up toys? What is this? Rowlet, right? Man, if I can remember these names. Rowlet. For some reason, I'm blanking on this cat one. Groudon. Blaziken. Man, that is a jank-ass Blaziken, right? What is that? That is rough. Okay, hold on. Blaziken, is that how you spell it? This is what it's supposed to look like. This is Blaziken right here. That right there, that's Blaziken. And then you've got this. It's rough. I guess they tried. This one too, man. This is Blaziken as well. Fuck, man. It like he just like melted together. On the way back machine. He's doing his best, bro. Don't shame. Groudon looks all right. He doesn't look terrible. At least he looks like him. Damn. And they got the, I forget what form, not origin form, or I forget what form this is. Then you've got Palkia and Zekrom. The only reason I know these names is because of Pokemon Go. I don't know who this is. He looks familiar. I don't know who this is. So these are all from McDonald's at one point? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I missed out on this, I guess. Pretty cool. I've been to a, not too long ago, I've been to a con. It was like a, what was it called? It was like a retro, it was like a retro con, basically. And there they had like all sorts of like old school toys, consoles, video games, electronics, things like that. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. And they had stuff like this there, you know, people displaying like old school McDonald's toys, or McDonald's, like sometimes, I mean, I forgot about this. Like you could go to McDonald's and buy like special cups and stuff, like solid glass cups, and it would have branding like Jurassic Park, or it would have some Disney labels and Disney characters on it, or Mickey Mouse, you know, things like that, right? They had like a display of all the different old cups and stuff you could buy, old toys, games, all sorts of stuff. The glass tumblers, yeah. I still regret not getting the Aerith collectible. Yeah, man, I think I even offered to get it for you. You were like, no. I still have the Flintstones movie glass cups. Yeah, Flintstones movie glass cup. Let me look that up. You talk about these? Hey, these look dope. They look frosted. Were they all etched? These are cool. Is this them? Or you talk about these? No, these are too old school. This is too old school. We used to have Smurf glasses. Did you really? These are pretty cool. I like the way these look. There was, man, speaking of Smurfs, my grandparents used to have I don't know what it was. Oh, I know what it was. So my grandfather was married to a lady who was nuts about Smurfs. I don't think he gave a fuck about Smurfs. She did. And they had an entire room dedicated to a Smurf collection they had. And I'm talking about, they had, the walls were lined all the way. It was like so like from the floor, they had like a shelf that went all the way around the room, right? Like just like a shelf that stuck out maybe like a foot, and it worked its way all the way around. And then a foot up above from that started another shelf that went all the way around the room, and it just kept going like that, as high as it could go. And all of the shelves were completely full of all sorts of Smurf stuff, like cups, like glasses, mugs, figurines, little tiny plastic ones and large ones, and vehicles and dioramas, and it was nuts. It was insane. But they had some really crazy, like, they even had band versions of stuff that you just can't find anymore. Their collection was actually pretty cool, but like, man, I would not want to. I wouldn't want to have such a collection. It was like walking into a museum almost of Smurfs. It was nuts. It would be such a blue collection. Yeah. It was a very blue collection. But there was a lot of green, like, again, dioramas and all sorts of different stuff. So there were definitely different colors in there, but yeah, primarily blue. That's for sure. Do you collect anything? No, I mean, I struggle. Sometimes I feel like I would like to be an individual that collects things, but then the practical side of me says, why? Or asks why? Because while I guess it's cool to have and surround yourself with stuff that you enjoy, and it's hard for me to get over the idea that it's just gonna sit there and collect dust, and I might as well just take the cash out of my wallet and just display it and then never touch it. don't do anything with it. Just put my cash up there. Just put my cash up all over my shelves. Pin it up on my walls, and don't ever touch it. That's kind of how I see it. Now, sometimes I do fall into, like, so recently, not too long ago, I was trying to collect some Pokemon cards, and it's a love-hate relationship with that, because I did enjoy trying to get a full collection of a particular Pokemon, but I also look at it and think, God, I could have spent my money on something that would have had utility. You know, that's mostly what stops me from collecting things. But if I was to say, you're asking me, do I collect anything? The most recent thing that I tried to collect were some Pokemon cards. I have since kind of pressed the brakes on that because it does get expensive, and it's again, I struggle with this internal monologue going on. Batman glasses from McDonald's from the 90s. I think so. I think so. That's why I collect Legos. I can always just take the sets apart and rebuild them. There you go. I guess that works. I collect retro video games, but really it's just because I like the idea of playing games. I couldn't, as a kid, expensive, but emulators are not clearly enough, are not enough for me. I can understand that. Even when I went to that retro convention, was wanting to purchase old games from my childhood. You know, I wanted to buy Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis. I wanted to buy Earthworm Jim on SNES. Things like I was toying with the idea of just at least buying the games that I had as a kid and then leaving it as that. But again, the reason I didn't was because I was struggling the whole time, just fighting with myself. Like, no, you don't need this. Like, what are you gonna do with this? You don't need it. It's just gonna sit on a shelf and gather dust. But it's cool. But it's gonna just gather dust. But it's really cool. Why don't you collect stamps from the world over? It's fun, and you can exchange with so many other collectors. Well, the main reason being is because I don't care about stamps. If I was to get into anything that I cared to collect, it would have to be something I'm interested in. Consumerism is a hard sell. What's up, X-Job? I remember the Jack in the Box would give out foam head. What? What? What'd you say? Dom, what's up? I'd like to get into Warhammer miniature painting. It's fun, but I end up giving them away. And for how expensive they are, I just can't justify it. Yeah, a lot of these hobbies are expensive, man. A lot of these hobbies are hella expensive. Especially a lot of the retro stuff. People have placed a lot of value on some of these relics, right? I guess in the action figure sphere or the video gaming world, or you know, people have put some insane values on these things. You can't just simply go and just buy up all the stuff you remember as a kid, because that shit's pricey, man. A lot of these things cost at least what they cost back in the day. I collect video games, trading cards, and pew-pews. Nice. Went on a car antenna. Oh, the Jack in the Box. Okay, I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're talking about the Jack in the Box mascot guy. Yeah, the head. I got what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. You said I remember Jack in the Box. They give out foam head. I was like, what the fuck is that? They give out what? I know what you're talking about now. Someone in on the purple had to tell me what you were saying. How much are these worth? My mom probably still has these. I don't know. Look them up, man. I was going to say, I ended up finding, I kept my childhood Pokemon card collection. I found out the Charizard I had, the holographic, it was a shadowless holographic Charizard first edition. No, not first edition, sorry. First gen. I got it graded. It's worth $800. It only came back, is it 800? I think is what it was. It came back rated as a PSA 4. PSA 4. And I think it was $800 is what it was worth. PSA 4 is low. If it had come back as like an 8, 9, or 10, shit, man, I'd be selling that thing. So who knows, man? It's very possible you go rummage through your parents' attic, old toys or whatever. You might find something that's valuable or rare, and you might be able to find out that it's worth something. I would say go take a look, man. I still have plenty of old school toys from my childhood. Maybe some of those are worth things, but I was curious about the Pokemon stuff, so I did look into that. When I opened it up, I was like, man, I know that the Pokemon card world right now is just booming. It's insane. It's honestly, it's gotten ridiculous. And so when I saw that I had my Pokemon cards, I was like, I wonder how much are these worth? Most of them were garbage, but I found that Charizard. I was like, oh shit. Attics are haunted mostly, so I don't go there. Understandable, dude. Understandable. A lot of ghosts. A lot of ghosts. Like that's kind of like the hangout. If there's an attic, it's very likely that ghosts are hanging out in there. So it happened to me. I had a Charizard first edition Japanese Pokemon card that I got in my teen years. I just had it checked out a few weeks ago, and it got a grade 10. It was a 10 from your childhood. It stayed that good. Damn, nice. I've been on a big PSA and Pokemon card kick recently because recently some dude was freaking out over this shoebox. I showed him with my cards. Yeah, man, there's a lot of bullshit surrounding PSA. Oh my goodness, man, there's a lot to talk about here if you wanted to, but PSA is kind of a monopoly. PSA basically man, there's a lot of shady shit going on with PSA. A lot of conflicts and interest for sure with PSA. So people have found, this is random. People have found, so PSA apparently has this new program where you can send in your card to be graded. They will then kind of tell you what it got graded, like through an email or something, and PSA will offer to buy it from you. Or I think you can offer to sell it to PSA. And you're like, okay, cool, yeah, it's worth $400, no problem. Just pay me the $400, you can keep the card. So they pay the $400, but then they've been caught taking the same card. So, okay, so they say it's a PSA 5, it's worth $400. And he says, okay, cool, fine. Buy it off me, I'll take the $400. They take the $400. And PSA's been caught taking that same card and bumping the PSA grade on it to like PSA 8 or 9 and saying suddenly it's no longer $400, now it's $1,200. And they try to sell it on the market. PSA is in charge of creating the value of these cards. Like it's way too much power for a company like that. It's way too much. And they've been caught doing this like multiple times. There's a huge conflict of interest in this. The trust in this entire Pokemon card trading scene is going down the shitter. Not only by just the community members, the third party individuals trying to sell the cards, right? Because not only are people trying to get as much money as possible, it's really just about money at this point, but now there's plenty of people making fake cards. Sometimes the cards are almost completely indistinguishable from the real ones. You know, it's like, is the vendor trying to sell you fake cards, or do they not know they have fake cards when they're selling them to you? And then you've got PSA and the grading scene, right? The grading companies basically just dictating whatever value they need to have, they should be, right? And they're dipping their hands in the tip jar too, man. It's ugly. It's ugly. So there's a lot of scummy shit going on in the trading card scene for sure. Pokemon games still come out mid. Yeah, that's Nintendo's fault. That's Nintendo's fault. By opening gamble by opening card packs, and then gamble again by getting them graded. Yeah. I collect reasons to hold on, but like snow, it melts right away. Yeah, for the car antenna. Yeah, Samuel, yeah. Maybe I'd get a PS1 for Dino Crisis or Legacy of Kain, but that'd be it. Man, yeah, I grew up with a PS1. I played Dino Crisis. Those are some awesome... Man, that... Back when Sony was cool. Back when Sony was cool. Sony has gone to garbage. Complete garbage. Sony used to be the most badass gaming company out there, in my opinion. You know, when it walked into the scene, it walked in with his fucking leather jacket, shades, and said, step aside, Nintendo, Genesis, step aside. It was badass. A lot of great games. Gaming experiences the world had never seen before, right? And man, it's crazy how they've just crumbled. Oh, that's right, the blackout, right? Yeah, the blackout starts today, I think, right? I think it starts today. In terms of it doing anything, yeah, it probably won't. It probably won't. I think the problem with it is that what blackout? Okay, so I don't remember the dates exactly. I'll go ahead. I'll pull it up. PlayStation blackout week. Here it is. August 23rd through August 30th. For those of you that want to sort of protest the all-digital world that Sony is pioneering, right? You just choose to not sign in. You basically just turn off the internet capability of your PlayStation for a week. And the hope is that they make a large enough splash to get Sony's attention. Maybe have them change gears, change direction, which I don't think they're going to do. I think they're going to stick with what they're doing. I think Sony's in sort of the go fuck yourself. We're going to do whatever we want. And the crazy thing is, most people are going to be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, Sony, fuck me right in the ass. Oh yeah, I like that. Most individuals are just going to straight take it and be happy about it. But for those of you that give a shit, there's a blackout date. But the problem with this, I think the problem with this is that there's an end date. It's sort of like, hey, Sony, we're going to try to disrupt your company, but you just gotta wait out the storm for a week. So we're going to try to fuck you here, but we're going to go right back to our usual usage of your service 7 days later. So I feel like there's a little bit of a problem there, in my opinion. I feel like it should be a lot longer than just a week. Or maybe, leave it sort of as like, who knows? I don't know when it's going to end. Sony, I don't know what's going to end, But, I don't know. Should be ever. Right, yeah, exactly. Just stop purchasing Sony stuff altogether. Let me get a drink. What'd you say? Hold on. Just getting out in front of it. It's like I remember Nintendo was wanting to do this. It's like it or not, the industry is going digital. So Sony just announced that their intentions instead of keeping it quiet. So if Xbox had done this, it'd be the same thing. Yeah, I understand. I get it. But again, I've said this before. The problem with it, I know some people are like, I don't care. You know, I'm all digital anyway. I don't care. The problem with it is it creates monopolies. That's the problem. That's why you should give a fuck. So I think Sony's wanting to now I think Sony's wanting to now kind of remove themselves from Steam. So not only are you not owning anything, and they've been flexing this shit hard. They've been taking away people's games and movies and all sorts of stuff, right? Things that you've purchased, things that you've spent your money on. They're taking them away because you don't own it. You're renting it, basically. If it said rent for $60, I think a lot of people would be like, what the fuck? But does it apply to Blu-ray movies too? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, all the digital stuff, all that. Well, so wait. Are you saying that they're trying to push only digital for movies? I don't think maybe they've come out and said that, but that's 100% where they're going to go for sure. But what I was going to say was, if everything goes digital, that destroys the secondhand market. Like Target, Walmart, GameStop, right? Everything's just going to be found purely on their stores now, on the PSN or the Xbox Live Store. I don't know what it's called. I don't ever play Xbox, and they get to set the prices for whatever they want. Doesn't matter how old the games are. It just all goes away. And then on top of the fact that they could just take it away whenever they want. I bet you Cash Money, the majority of the people that are outraged by this haven't bought physical copies for years. It's possible. It's possible. Anytime I've ever purchased a Nintendo game, which I've not purchased in a very long time, they're all physical. They're all right here. The last one I bought was... What was the last one? What was the last Pokemon I played? Was it Diamond? No. Oh, the new Snap. That's what it was. The new Snap. That's the last one I bought. I always bought physical. Sony was making bank with Steam. It was planning on expanding even more games to the PC market. Then they got burned bad by Helldivers 2 players refusing to make a Sony account just so they could show off their shareholders. And hell hath no fury, like old Japanese fart scorned. And now they're throwing all that money away because of their pride got bruised. I do remember that people didn't want to make a PlayStation account. Retailers like Target and Walmart will still have game codes in the store for sure. I mean, you mean like go out and buy a code from Walmart? Or do you mean like go to like Walmart, their website, and buy a code from there? Nobody's going to do that. I don't know why you would. I mean, unless there were discounts. So if that was allowed and discounts were allowed, I'd be more okay with it. But I don't know, man. Just the fact that everything could get taken away from you. I don't like the fact that they're taking away physical away. Yeah. It's not fantastic. I mean, I don't know. I don't like it either. Not really a protest. If you're just going to continue to pay for a subscription to PSN, I think they were. I think I don't. I think the dates had something to do with it. I forget what why they were choosing these specific dates. I don't know if it sits like just before some type of like earnings call or something. I forget. I think there's a reason for it. minus, stopping PSN account subscriptions. I think it's such a small, like even if everybody stopped paying the PSN subscription, I think it ends up being like a small percentage of their total business anyway. Anyway, shall we start a game? I think we should. I feel like we should start a game. Almost game time. 2 hours in. Let's see here. Which one am I lighting up first? Which one starts first? We have... And I mean, and I guess, and to also add to it, I mean, it's not only just the fact that physical is going away. It's more so the fact that if you consider the trend of what's occurring or what's happening, it's even with this whole GTA 6 thing, where they're now trying to set it up where you have to. If you want to see their advertisement early, you can pay for it, right? Getting a subscription on Netflix. And it's like the industry itself is trying to, it's actively taking more and more away from you while trying to get more and more money out of you. Right? So you get less and less as they take more and more. And it's like, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse and worse. So, I mean, I understand the outrage, I feel like is kind of justified because it's kind of like all led to this point where people are just kind of sick of it. Whether you're for physical or against microtransactions or against quote unquote woke or, all these things, it's just piling up is what it is. I think at the end of the day, it's just piled up so much that everyone's just sick of it. So I don't know. I mean, just trying to. I feel like just trying to brush it off is sort of like, that's just where things are going. It's like it's a calculated move, right? It's a calculated move of everybody's being priced out of this hobby of theirs. Hardware prices are skyrocketing. Game publishers are more and more over time taking stuff away from you. Rights, they're taking rights away. They're in some instances taking games away. They're releasing video games, starting with GTA 6. They're selling games that aren't the full games. There's microtransactions. There's pre-orders. There's all sorts of. There's now paying for advertisement, right? It's just adding up, right? So the industry is actively trying to take more and more from you in terms of your rights, or they're taking more and more money from you while trying to give you less and less. And so yeah. So I mean, I get it. For those that are outraged about it, I feel like it makes sense. So it's just more of the gamers they're just being squeezed, they're just getting squeezed and squeezed and squeezed. And at some point it's kind of like, stop, man, cut it out. Like, enough, you got enough. But that's not what it's about. The game industry and corporation, that's not what it's about. It's all about hitting higher and higher and higher and higher profits. And how can they do that? By giving you less and less and less and less and trying to take more and more and more and more and more. And that's just where it's going. And so, like, you know, I don't know how else to feel about that other than, like, it's just pure bullshit, you know? Games are released broken, needing massive patches, DLC, pre-orders, skins, microtransactions. Did I already say that? Microtransactions, paying to see advertisements, you know? It's just too much, you know? And then console prices are going up. Day one DLC, yeah, exactly. It's just going up and up and up. So I get it, you know? So I guess when they do the blackout and things like that, it's like it's an attempt, right? It's just people sick of it, you know? People are just upset about it. It's a step in the right direction. Now, is it going to do anything? Probably not, but it's a step. It's people trying to do something, right? So, and sure, maybe Sony. It just happened that Sony is the first company to step out in front and say, "Hey, let's do it first." But you know, whoever would have come out first was just going to get the backlash, you know, just because, you know, people are sick of it. That's why I don't play video games anymore. I just watch them play it. I mean, hey, more power to you. I mean, I guess you save some money. That's for sure. $1,000 machine that does nothing when your internet is down. Yeah, man. I mean, think about that. Everything just gets locked down more and more and more, while you pay more and more and more for the opportunity to play games that you hope aren't taken away and don't disappear when the internet goes out, right? Or their servers go down, or their servers get hacked, right? It's crazy. That's why I pirate without shame. Now, I'm not going to promote it, right? But I get it. I get it. I get it. Chilliams. But anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. You guys are free to feel however you want to feel about it. It's fine. It's fine. But I think it's kind of undeniable. I feel like it's objectively, that's exactly what's happening. And you can't. It's really difficult to just close your eyes. I mean, you could, but I mean, that's what's happening, right? If you're okay with it, fine. That's fine. But that's what's happening. It's equilibrium. Yeah, there you go. Soon we're all going to become sense offenders, and the tetragrammatron, the Texas Kama Sutra's clerics are going to come down on us. However the fuck you say it. Texas style. But anyway, let's play a game, shall we? Let's try this one. I'm not exactly sure what. Oh wait. We already played this one. Uninstall. Mediocre but pretty games that cost $70. Yeah, for sure. They're all cookie cutter. In my opinion, there's a lot of cookie cutter formulaic AAA. That's just the AAA gaming industry where it is right now. It's pretty garbage. Light it up. Here we go. I'm gonna play. Let's play HERROR Gas Station Case. And you want to talk about quality gameplay? We're going to hop in right now. Shit. You guys want audio, don't you? Sure you do. Damn, 3D audio? That car's audio went from my right ear straight to the left ear. Incredible. Nothing says shower twice a week like 96-hour deodorant. What the hell? Is that being sold? Where'd you find it? Where'd you buy from? Not for me, for a friend. I'm trying to go 96 hours without showering. Pure aluminum. Yeah. I avoid aluminum but I gotta say, man, not too long ago, so I use the aluminum free stuff, right? I'm a health conscious nut. So I use the aluminum free stuff without the parabens and whatever the fuck else, right? And that stuff's okay. It lasts like till the end of the day tops. And it's funny because I'd been using that stuff for years. And this one time I went to the store and accidentally bought one of the normal ones that has the aluminum in it or whatever, right? And I popped it open. I was like, oh fuck, I got the wrong one. I was like, surely this won't kill me. I'll go buy some new stuff a little bit later. I'll use this right now. I put it on, right? And I noticed at the end of the day, I was like, damn, I still smell like pine trees or whatever. Like I still smell like ocean breeze. It's incredible. I went to bed, woke up the next day. Damn, ocean breeze. That shit lasts forever. Arctic ice. Exactly. Exactly. Aluminum breeze, yeah.
Thorlar, welcome back 72 buds.
What's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 72. Wasn't Cyberpunk super unfinished when it was released? No. It was, well, no, it was. But the major problem with, oh man, yeah, honestly, Cyberpunk had a lot of problems, but the major problems with Cyberpunk were with the previous gen consoles. They were, you couldn't even play it on it was released for PS3 and Xbox. I don't know with the Xbox. There's no Xbox 3 or 2. I don't remember all the naming conventions for Xbox. There's so many of them and they're all over the place. Was it PS4? So Cyberpunk was released on PS5 and then it was released on PS4 and the equivalent Xbox, power-wise, right? It was the previous gen consoles that were just a mess. But when it was finally released, and people were playing it on the more powerful hardware, either on PC or PS5, and then of course the equivalent Xbox, people were noticing that there were a lot of things that were shown off in like the state of play or whatever it's called. It's CD Projekt Red came out and they showcased all the cool stuff that was going to be in the game, and like none of that stuff was in it. It was very undercooked for sure. So there was a lot of problems with that, and there were some bugs for sure. There were definitely some problems bug-wise. You could always use Vicks Vapor Rub as deodorant. Asking for, wait, what the hell? Vicks Vapor Rub? The problem with Cyberpunk is that the company forced the devs to release the game before it was ready to appear, to appease their shareholders. They give CD Projekt Red a black eye. Yeah, I remember that. CD Projekt Red, it was sort of like a CD Projekt Red could do no wrong. They're the savior of the AAA industry, all this stuff, right? And then they released Cyberpunk, and it was like, oh my goodness, what have you? All of our trust was placed in you, Cyberpunk. No, and it just crushed them, right? No one's going to question it. Oh, shit. Do you guys notice this? There's a guy there. I think he's sleeping. He's tired. He's tired. He got tired pumping gas. Is he okay? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He's just pumping. He was pumping gas. He's been working a long shift. He's just sleeping, exactly. It's a nice neighborhood. You can sleep anywhere. Fell asleep on his lunch break. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. That's free sneakers if you're from the hood. That's funny. Enable VSync. That's interesting. I wonder why VSync is always, it's almost always by default disabled. Is there a reason for that? Screamer's volume? I don't know what that is. Ooh, anti-aliasing. Let's do let's do SMAA. Sure, why not? I've got a nice GPU in this B. Let's use it. Non-streamers turn it off. What? Did it say that? No, it's the screen. What? I don't know. You're probably just making a joke. Disabled for full screen tearing experience. It adds to the HERROR. Yeah, it adds to the HERROR experience. I mean, you see the screen tears, you're just like, oh, oh, ooh, ah. Right, every time you see a tear. Ooh. Twizamber, Lopto, Sharky, hello. Conso, hello. All right, sorry, let's get to the game. Damn it, I'm stalling. Not for any particular reason, but I am. All right, I'm going live on the ticking. Activate. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is called HERROR Gas Station. A horror anthology. There's that too. There's a subtitle. There's the subtitle, the subtitle. There is HERROR, and then the subtitle right here, and then the subtitle here. Double sub. Shit. Double subtitle. Zeno, hey, what up? Begin. Alright, a series of short horror episodes where the mundane work routine collides with paranormal threats. Each episode is a separate, unique story lasting 1.5 to 2 hours. So, that means this game's gonna last about 4 streams. Start. This game uses an autosave system. The technology HERROR presents. HERROR Presents. When do I get my present?
Did someone say something? May I have my dose, please?
Hey! Hey, did I miss any of these?
Rio Slide, welcome back 7 months, and Semile Grim, welcome back 46.
Here your dose is ready.
Oh, shit!
Thanks a lot, appreciate you. Shelf, hey, thanks for the heart. Hold W. Oh, it's so beautiful. This story happened in 1999 when I was 25. And sensitivity's off the charts. I kept it a secret because the story was so insane that people would have thought I was crazy. Is it immediately stop if I let go? No, it doesn't. That summer, my friend Michael convinced his boss to hire me despite my past. Michael Jackson. He was a mechanic at a gas station near the city. That's how I started working night shifts. Michael Jackson. To me, it was a lifeline. Shortly before that, I'd been fired from the factory where I worked and was barely getting by. Damn. Only fishing calmed me in those days. The ripples on the water and the silence around me put my thoughts in order. It's not paused, is it? The game's not paused. It's gonna keep playing, isn't it? Okay, the dialogue stopped. All right, that feels good. All right, Game Genie, yes or no? Sure, why not? Game Genie on. Game Genie active. when I read the name Michael, I immediately thought of that Super Nintendo Michael Jackson game. I was glad that Ernie, the boss who had owned the station since the late 70s, let me stay in the break room. Like, Michael! Michael! When you save a child. Back then I thought the worst was behind me, but I didn't know what nightmare lurked in those woods. There is a nightmare in these woods, ladies and gentlemen. These are the woods that contain the nightmare we're speaking of. Hey, I wonder, do I have this color? Yeah, that works. There's a nightmare out there. We gotta be careful. Gas station case. Dear God. Cockroach sound in 3D, 2.5 hours. September 18th, 1999, Ohio. The shift starts in 15 minutes. I should probably have a snack first. The graveyard level in Moonwalker is a real bitch. Why is it when I say Ohio, I think of that song? Return to Innocence. Like, Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. I don't remember how it goes. No, it's not in ya. It's not in ya. No, it's not in ya. It's Return to Innocence by... Who does it? Enigma, that's what it was. Enigma. An Eternal Enigma wrote that song. That shit's wild.
Doc, when I going to get a new TV in my cellar or the sandwich I asked for 10 years ago? By the way, your drugs made me pee the bed, clean it up. DOC.
Percolator, welcome back 80 months.
Here's your dose. And nice try, trying to blame your bed pissing patterns on my meds. Nice try. DOC. You're down with DOC. Why am I thinking of all these songs every time you guys are saying something? Something's wrong with my brain right now. What the fuck? Reach the gas station after a fishing trip. I don't think I have a choice. Unless I shut the game down. Participation trophy. Damn. This guy's a real asshole. The guy in the blue car. We can see here, okay? We can see that both vehicles have no drivers, okay? Meaning, this brown car did not park next to the blue car because he had to get out. Unless the motherfucker climbed out the passenger side, there's no way. So the brown car parked, and then this asshole in the blue car parked really close next to the brown car. You can't get in this. Oh God, 402. Sinking City? I don't know. Maybe. Crimbo, what up? Noom, hi. And Brolus Macolas, hey, what's up? Hey, watch the car, huh? Man, shit, everyone owns Camaros? Camaros are the hot car right now. What's up, dude? Let's talk. Don't bother me, I'm busy. He's busy. We shouldn't bother him. Look how busy he is. Are you still busy? He's like, I'm on the phone, can't you see? Oh, you are? You are on the phone? Lucky, hey, what's up? Katrina, hello. Thanks for the heart and the 14 go populars. Watch out for the car. Stay off the Camaro. I'm supposed to be starting my shift, right? Damn it, I was gonna do an immersion right there, but I don't, it's not worth it. Who's this? Why does this guy look familiar? This guy looks like, Vitaly. Turn off his pump. That's like exactly like, that's who that is. Anyway, oh hey Dan, so how's the catch? Not a single bite, at least I'm guessing. Can't escape the inflated gas prices in the Matrix. Wipe the smoke look off his face. Says, don't worry bro, it happens. I left a burger in the fridge for you. Go eat and relax. Thanks. I mean, he made me a burger. It's nice of him. Oh, we have a customer in here. Good evening. Good evening. Where are you heading? Why am I asking him this? Just headed home. I like stopping by after work. My wife always asks me to buy canned salmon here. Okay. And who do you work for? I'm getting real personal with this guy. How much money you make a year? Because I'm a lumberjack. I work north of White Lake. And how's it going? Do you like the work? But yeah, I've always lived in the forest, and it still amazes me. I recently found a dozen trees with their tops cut off north of the lake. Neither storms nor machinery do that. Makes you wonder. Interesting. I'm interrogating him. He goes, by the way, are you a cop? I go, Wait, which is better? This one? Or this one? Maybe this one. None of them really work, but one of them's closer than the other. All right. We got a burger in here, yeah? Wait, what? What was that? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought my phone said something. I had to check it out. Shit, sorry, something was on the thing. All right. I want to heat it up. Damn, that is, man, look at this hamburger. Holy shit. I just realized this is how much did this cost him? God damn. That's like a triple meat. What's on there? Bacon, lettuce, cheese, 3 patties, plump ass bun, sesame seeds. Primo. Christopher Johnson, what's up? All right. That's insane. Cook it up, man. I wish I had some type of oven in here. This microwave's gonna ruin it. Is there ravioli on that bit? There might be. There might be. Thanks for the heart, Christopher Johnson. I'll take it. Like, ooh, hot. Ooh, ooh, hot. Ooh, hot. Ooh, hot. Just eat it right here, standing. Don't sit. I'm just gonna stand right here. Just stand right here, facing the doorway, and just eat it. That was the wettest munch I've ever. I'm done eating. I should help Mike now. Why did it sound so wet? You could hear the squish, the wetness. Thanks for the follow, dude. So moist. G to throw. Anywhere? Oh, it made oh shit, like throw. I thought it was gonna be like a toss. I didn't know it meant like a damn frisbee. Oh wait, close it. Alright. Let's do this. Why, hello, ma'am. How you doing? So, you like detergent, huh? No, you like dish soap. What the hell is that? You like Dayton. You like Dayton, huh? It's a good brand. So, you do dishes often? Says, where do you keep the regular water? The room temp? Wait, what? Where do you keep the... What? Where do you keep the regular water, the room temperature? Oh, that's a, okay, that's not a hyphen. That's the long, what do you call it? I thought they were trying to turn this into one, like, you know what I mean? The M dash, yeah, that's an M dash. I was like, water, the room temperature. Why are those marked together? Anyway, where do you keep the regular water? The room temperature. Still kind. I don't know why it's confusing me so much. Pretty sure it's not in the dish soap aisle. We'll have some more soon, but there's still water in the cooler if you need it. We also got a hose out back. That's pretty still in room temperature. There's also a hose out back you could suck on, you know. Just suck on that hose, get yourself some of that room temperature or still water. She's like, oh, fantastic. I'll go try some of that. Too bad. I guess I'll get cold water for now. You heard that something's wrong with the city water, right? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe no hose water. Rumor has it that the tap water's poisoned. Now, I don't like this grin on her face. Poisoned? They say it's because of our nearby factory. Oh, shit. We get bottled water from Kentucky. She's like, oh, Kentucky? You see how she perked up when I said Kentucky? I'm going to say, I'm not surprised. Well, let's just say this, from Kentucky. Oh, that's great. I'll stop by in a few days. We'll be happy to see you. And she continues to look at the dish soap or whatever this is. Lady, oh wait, no, we are out of water. Or did I lie to her? Well, maybe she's considering cleaning her water with soap. She's like, maybe if I fill my bottle with sink water, put some soap in it, it'll be fine. Hey Dan, there's a car outside. It needs about 5 gallons of gas. Can you help? All right, rookie. No, I can't call him that, man. He just gave me a sweet-ass burger, man. That thing was intense. I'm gonna say, sure, I'll help. Any light beer that's like water? There you go. It's era accurate. Checks out. The tramp stamp. Sims 1 or 2. I suppose, yeah, a little bit. Thanks, bro. All right. Let me get you some gas, all right? Oh, I can't even talk to him. What is this? It says I can click on it. So who needs gas? The van or the... Did he say? He said the car, didn't he? Oh, maybe it goes here. There we go. Man, that line is taut. 17 bucks. All right, sir. We'll see you next time, all right? Oh, that's his girl? Oh, shit. No one was holding on to that steering wheel. It just drove off like that. Hands completely to the side, just gone. Self-driving, yeah. Rachel, thanks for the follow. Hey, can you help me serve the customer? I'll be back soon. Where are you going? First grab a paper bag at the checkout. Okay. He's in his socks? Come on, man. Paper bag. First grab a paper bag. Is this a paper bag? Oh, okay. Now put the items in the bag. Easy enough. Give the bag to the customer. G. Like, these are fucking groceries. He's like, ah! Thanks for the help, man. Guess what? I got so many tips today. Just a bit more and I'll have enough for an RV. Damn, that's intense. Will you take me to the Grand Canyon? You'll take me for a ride in it, right? This guy's got some lats on him, dude. You looking at this? Look at these lats, dude. Bam! Look at that, man. Every time he hits the gym, it's nothing but lats. That's all he does is lat work. He's got them wings. And he says, of course, bro, but my shift's over now, so I'm heading home. Wait, hey. What's that case in your hand? Dorito Dave. Dorito Dave. A car that fills with the trunk. That's interesting. Do cars not do that? Are there no cars that fill from the trunk? He says, oh, nothing. I found a little thing in the north shore of the lake today. Pay no attention. Pay no attention? What's in there? He said, by the way, I'll leave the case in the garage for now. Just don't tell the boss, all right? Okay, now I'm curious. I'm going to tell him I'm not going to take a look, but I'm going to take a look. Yeah, do it, Shelves. Go for it. So long as you go through the driveway. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you. Thanks, sweetie. Be safe, okay? All right. Hey, just make sure to pick it up later. You know Ernie. Ernie? Will you tell me what's inside? Just forget it, Dan. It's nothing important. I'll pick it up tomorrow. All right, fine. I left you a hot dog in the fridge. Okay, I'm starting to see how this guy's working. This guy's keeping me on his side by feeding me. That's what he's doing. I'm gonna go, I bet I'm gonna open up that fridge and it's gonna be like the most decked out hot dog, the most decked out glizzy I've ever seen in my life. It's gonna have the works on it. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be like a 1 inch, it's gonna be a 1 inch thick glizzy, 2 inches. It's gonna have chili, onions, cheese, maybe some relish. The richest cheese, yeah. Sick Rockstar, what's up? But all this dude does is keep feeding me. Cold hot dog, you're gonna have to heat it up. Foot long? Well, no one's around, I should go mop the floor. All right, will do. Where's the mop? Did it say? Maybe it's in the break room. Wait, what? Oh, it's our guy. Dave or whatever. Does he own that car out there? The mop's in the bathroom. I should mop the floor. That's what it just said. Did he soil the floor before leaving? It kind of looked like it. Can he squeeze in? Oh, he's the asshole in the blue car? What a prick. So wait, who owns this car? Wait a minute. I'm the only one here. Whose car is this? Maybe it's mine? He parked next to mine? I was just down by the lake. Okay. I thought maybe I crossed the lake to get to work. Yours now? Dandelion. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. Close the door. All right. Let's see here. It said in the bathroom, right? What the f... Oh! Okay. He put his dick away that fast? What are you doing here, man? This is a public place. Leave. Hey, oh, don't mind me. What the hell? That was some quick move. Man, wow. He put it away that fast? I'm gonna say don't mind me. Look, I get it. All right, look. Look. I get it. All right? People make mistakes. I'm gonna let you finish. But I want you gone, and I want this place cleaned up, okay? This bathroom better be fucking spotless when you guys leave, all right? I don't want to catch none of that shit in there. All right, sounds like you're done. Come on out. But first, clean up. Damn again. Just once, man. Just. Motherfuckers, you're done. I can't open it. Round 2. God. Good God. Jesus. You know, I tried to be nice. They're taking advantage now. Is the objective to figure out if people are fucking? Currently. Big shots. Hey, thanks for the follow. Time to charge them a fee. Like, look. I'll give you one free one, okay? Finish up and leave. If you want to stay longer for round 2, it's gonna cost you. Is it broken? There you go. Shit. Watching him leave like that. Shit. Not fast enough. Damn it. Hey, don't you come back, all right? Oh, it's their car. As you hear them go inside the car, and you hear. I go, God damn. God. Could you keep it out of your mouth? Anyway. My hand is full. Okay, can I just gently put it down on the... Sure. The handbill and Jezza, what's up? All right, we got a guest. Hold on. Customer. I can't talk to him. Jesus. It's got that 1,000-yard stare. What's he... This guy's seen a ghost. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Filling it up. Boomer vibes. You've chosen a dangerous job, young man. Sitting here at night takes guts. You know, especially in light of recent events. Recent events? I mean, hold on. Recent events? What you talking about? Wait a minute. He's orange. I should be orange too. I want to be orange. What? What events are you talking about? The area has become restless. It's not a good sign. Oh, not good at all. Can you elaborate? Sir, can you elaborate? Sir, I need to know if there's any danger going. I need to know about it. If you said it was dangerous out here. Old prick. He says it's crazy dangerous out here. Can't believe you're working this job with how dangerous it is. And all the disappearances and the deaths. What are you talking about? Anyway, have a good night. What? You know, the old man seemed strange to me. And at the moment I paid no attention to his words. Our town had always been a quiet and peaceful place where people knew each other since childhood. Since my shift had just started, I spent the next few hours doing my job without worrying about anything. But soon I realized that the old man's warnings were not unfounded. They were instead founded. Yeah, what about that glizzy? Let's see how... Oh, what? Just mustard? I don't want to eat you right now. That's what he left me? Oh, man. Following up that huge burger with this? This is pretty weak, to be honest. This is weak. Pinjamin, thanks for the follow. Need to man the cash register and serve customers. Will do. That's the Matrix dog. Shit. I don't feel so good. Shit. Wrong one. Try again. Well. Let's go see what these people are all about. All right, Shelps. That's stupid. Yeah, you know what? That sounds exactly like that location. They would absolutely do that. That's so stupid. Well, what's up, ladies? What's happening? Just good evening. Did you get me a soda? We already got cookies. You won't burst, right? No. I thought you were on a diet. If you gain weight, how will you run from a maniac? I'm telling you, it's a ghost. It started as soon as the old church closed. Ghost? Seriously? People don't vanish because of spirits, Jessica. It's a maniac. The killer who just got out of prison. What was his name? Have you even watched the news? There's zero evidence, Sarah. Zero. At the very least, it's cultists. My grandfather saw someone wandering through the cornfield. Cultists? That's bullshit, Jessica. You might as well say demons, vampires, or werewolves. Let's get back to reality. And here's me like this. Oh, forget it. Listen, guy, what do you think? To be honest, I'll be honest. I don't give a shit! Are you buying something? Probably wild animals like lynxes and bears. Has anyone been hurt? I think there's still a lot of science. A lot of science doesn't understand about our world. What happened? Thinking about what? Haven't you heard? 3 people have gone missing this week. They vanished without a trace. As if someone or something took them. You're the first to tell me. We're hurrying home. Service us. Fill us up. then we'll go. I go, okay. Like, ladies, I'm on the clock, okay? Maybe when I get off my shift, I can oblige. I understand. I'm a very attractive man with extreme Chad vibes, if you will. The chiseledness, I get it. They go, we're talking about our cars. Oh. They smell the burger on you. Hey, look at this car. Pretty cool. It's a bit dirty, but a classic. It's muscle. I just start pouring it all over the car. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Did they not want this? What did they want from me? I was jacking around too much. What did they ask from me? Oh, hold on. They've got items on the damn... Jeez Louise. There you go. $4. Damn, $4 for that? What do they do? Oh, now they want me to... Okay, okay. Coming. Perfect. I figured people would stop disappearing when I left there. Must be a copycat for sure. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We found the psychopath, the maniac. They're in the ticket chat right now, and then there they go. They're gone. That's it. Whoa! Hey, hello. Oh God! Hey, sorry. There we go. Sorry, we're closed. Sorry, sir, we're closed. We're not accepting any... Fuck, son of a... Jesus. Smells like shit. All right, I got you. Man, what's all over you, dude? Why is it brown? Good God. All right, sir. Here. What are these? Are these, what are these exactly? They are zero sugar. Oh, maybe energy drinks. I was expecting beers. $5 for 4 cans. Man, that's incredible. Since no one's here, I should go put the goods on the shelves. Maybe he's got hip problems. Okay, put the goods on the shelves. Where are the goods? They're not in the bathroom. Whoa. What game? That one. Let's take this. Wait a minute! Is this water? Did I tell that lady? Did I tell that lady I didn't have water and they're right here? Kayak water. Water straight from a kayak? I'm assuming it goes here, or maybe not. Am I told where? No. Oh, maybe it goes on. That's why she wanted room temperature water, right? Ah, there it is. Got it. All right. Just missed it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat, most likely. Better than yak water. Put some of that there. Not a whole lot of inventory. Did I hear someone come in? Boat! Man, what the hell do you want? Jesus Christ. He was like, do you work here? Like, god damn! All right. What game means hello nowadays? Yeah. It's the most annoying question. When it's the first message, anyone, they go, what game? Like, what do you're gonna go immediately go out and buy this right now? Reggie, what up? Do you work here? Yes, I work here. How can I help you? It says, hey, take it easy, man. Why are you scaring me? Says, listen, my car is taking a long time to start. Maybe there's a loose connection somewhere. Do you happen to have a wrench? Yes, it's in the workshop. I'll go get it. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna end up going for this wrench, and I'm gonna come back and all of the beer is gonna be gone. Let me put this down. The ranch. I'm gonna go grab. What did he ask for? Some ranch? Yeah, that's it. Thousand Islands? I think we have some in the fridge. Reaching for the wrench, am I? What the f... Why did it suddenly get so spooky? Sit in line? Be safe, honey. How did that open? How the hell did that open? I didn't open it. How did it close? I didn't close it. Should I? Actually, I'm glad it's closed, but also I didn't close it. What the hell's going on in this garage? Nothing, Meek. Hey, what's up? Oh, come on in. Shen. Yeah. But on Tiki, it's not listed. You can't list what game you're playing on Tiki. Ghost. Okay, good. So he's not trying to scam me. At least it feels that way. He's actually out here with the hood open. All right, sir. So just, what you got to do is you just got to. That should have. So you need a tire replaced? I can fix a tire. I can replace a flat tire. You need me to replace a flat tire? He's like, no, sir. I need you to work inside the hood. Can someone pin it or not? You can. Yeah, someone can pin it. But what sucks is Tiki. It gets taken off the screen after a minute. Tiki doesn't allow you to keep a pin. It's so stupid. It auto unpins itself after 60 seconds. It says, lately the machinery seems to have gone crazy. It keeps breaking down. This month more machines broke at my work than in the whole last year. What do you do? Do you work somewhere nearby? I'll just say, what do you do? And I'm not pinning it every 60 seconds. Yeah, it's a bit rough. So I'm a shift technician at the uranium plant south of here. Uranium plant? Says I maintain the equipment. I worked there, well, until recently. So wait a minute. So you're the guy who was fired last month. What the f... Does everybody know? What the fuck? No wonder your face looks familiar. He's like, yeah, you're the poor bastard that got laid off. You were the only one. We've been talking about it for weeks. Yep, that was me. I worked as an assistant operator. Then why were you thrown out? During my shift, uranium fuel went missing. It's not hard to guess who got blamed for it. Damn, uranium fuel went missing on my shift? Uranium fuel? Who needs uranium fuel? No idea, but there was enough of it to get you in the nearest... Wait, what? There was enough of it to get you to the nearest galaxy? Holy shit. God knows. They thought I'd carried it out on my back, so they fired me. No, there's no way. If they thought I stole uranium, I'd be like, there would be heavy investigations, right? There would be some crazy investigations happening. This is why would somebody want, yeah, why would someone want uranium fuel? And he's working on his DeLorean at the flux capacitor. He's working on the flux capacitor inside his DeLorean. Why would anybody want uranium fuel? Although I think it runs on plutonium. Wow, no wonder it was covered up quickly. They would have all been fired if the government found out. Look, man, I don't care. In any case, I'm here now. Maybe it's for the best. Lately, things there have been weird. People have started acting strange, as if they were replaced. What? Replaced? Christopher Robin, hey, thanks for the rose. Let's see here. Oh, hey, thanks, shelves. When you went to the wrench, there was crazy whispering? There sure was. Military vehicles everywhere if that had happened? Yeah, exactly. And those disappearances. Says, hopefully this will end soon. By the way, what's your name, guy? Just Dan. Thanks for the help, Dan. My name's Frank. I won't say goodbye. Good willing, we'll meet again. Nice to meet you, Frank. Or I say, drop by any time. And if the car keeps acting up, leave it with us. Michael will get it fixed in no time. There we go. Let's just be nice to him. Why not? So far, he's been kind. I'll say that. So we fixed it? Sayonara. All right, sir. Catch you next time. Goodbye. Because after that conversation, I felt uneasy and decided to go drink some coffee. I don't feel good. He was very nice, though. Let's go put the wrench back. I felt like having coffee. Yeah, I know. But first, I need to put the wrench back. Coffee's on the table by the entrance door. Hold on, let me put the wrench back! Click, click. Okay, fine. Throw it then. Shit, almost. Close enough. Alright. I gotta relax. I gotta get some coffee in me. Oh, God. Oh, God. It was just the wind. There we go. That's when the music cuts. Like, yeah, it was just the wind. Let me get back to getting some coffee. Nice coffee machine. Body snatchers. Should have to close it with the lid first. All right. Press R and B to drink. Frank reminded me of those oddities at the factory that got me fired. To this day, I still haven't found an explanation for them. But I knew for sure that something was wrong there. G to throw. But I could tell something was off. In the morning, I handed over the ship to Michael. He seemed nervous, as if something had unsettled him. But unfortunately, I didn't try to find out what was wrong and just went to sleep. I slept until evening, when a knock woke me up. Second night, September 19th, 1999, 9:49 p.m. Good thing I keep extra pants. What's up, Fun Play? What? There we go. Hold on, hold on. Oh, shit, he's right there. Damn, I thought it was from the front door. Says, well, finally, I walked over to the store looking for you. Looking for me? I've been waiting to be served for half an hour. How long does it take? Oh, shit. My colleague should be at the store. I work night shifts. I don't care whose shift it is, buddy. You serve me and then sort it out amongst yourselves. All right. Sorry about that. Damn, the store was left completely unattended? All right, sir. What can I get for you? Oh, you got some items here. What do you got? I don't know what that was. Some... I don't know, Tylenol. What is this? Here you go. I wonder, I'm curious. Go get it. Shit. All right. You know what? I'm going to tell Ernie about this. You should know what kind of a mess is going on at this gas station. Are you acquainted with Boss Ernie? Did we serve together back in the day? Old story. Now we're just neighbors.
Murphy, welcome back 14 months.
Thanks for dropping the prime again. Thank you very much. Here's your dose.
Holy shit!
Thank you. Hey, if there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. Follow right now and join the asylum. Be a part of the asylum, ladies and gentlemen. Does any way figure out where the replacement is? This isn't right. All right, I apologize for the misunderstanding, sir. You probably just stepped away. I'll look for him. I need to search for Michael inside the gas station. Nothing meek. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for the heart. Alexandra, hey, welcome on in. What's happening? Just gaming it up, you know? Just gaming it up in the asylum. Avatar, what up? All right, let's go look for Michael. Well, I don't see Michael. I'm going back to bed. I go, oh, fuck, man, I'm tired. Where's Michael at? Well, I tried. I'm going back to bed. Thanks for the heart and a good job. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Nice couch in the break room to sleep on. Yeah, that's where I was sleeping. I guess I should do a thorough investigation. Made it home? Fantastic, I'm glad. Welcome back home. Do I have a flashlight? No, I'm pressing F. I'm desperately smashing F. Michael! Michael, you out there? Michael! Hey! Something could be wrong. Maybe I should phone the authorities. Or somebody with an authority. Michael! Damn. Where could he be? Yes? Damn, it's getting late. And to be honest, it's after midnight. They never said that you couldn't close up the shop and then go back to sleep. That's true. That's true. Alexandra, hey, thanks. All right. I don't know if you guys have seen any Michael here, but I don't see him. Is he in his car? Michael's car's here. So he didn't go anywhere. This is all strange. He must have gone into the woods. And from there you go. Yeah, that's what you hear out in the background. Damn, can I even do that? Shit. And out in the background you hear, hold on. Where is it? Hold on, I'm pulling it up. This is so stupid. Can I add this on there? Let's see, let's try. All right, and in the background you hear like, what? He lives. He's out there, I heard him. He is out there. Did you hear that, Chad? Chad, did you hear it? He's absolutely out there. He's out there. Michael! Michael, I hear you! Where are you? What? Give me a description of your location! I'm coming, Michael! I'm coming! Yeah! Oh, man. All right, test. Yeah, we got it. Michael, I can hear you. I can hear you. This is lit up. Let me go check this out. Maybe I'm supposed to investigate this. It's a phone. God. Oh, okay, we're just gonna ignore it, I guess. Who am I calling? Who walks out of the forest? Tornadoes. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. All right, so I've looked. Is it going to tell me that I've looked enough? Maybe I need to check the bathroom? Do not flush paper towels, sanitary products, cigarettes. We have sensitive pipes. We have sensitives pipes. Do not rip this down and flush it. Oh, shit. Maybe Michael got hurt while working and urgently left for the hospital. What do you think? Need to go call Michael's mom. Ask what's going on. All right, where's the phone? Maybe in the break room. Phone booth on the street. Oh, all right. It's like the game's listening. I'm coming, Michael. Wait, now do I see the blood stain? No, still don't. We gotta call his mom. Hello? Or she goes, hello? Wait, no, hold on. Hello? Good evening. This is Daniel Cooper. I'm calling about Michael. Or hello, are you Michael's mother?
Yes, that's me.
Tell me, is Michael with you?
No, he left for work.
I understand.
Wait, why did you call? Did something happen?
I can't find him anywhere. That's why I thought he might have already gone home.
No, he hasn't come home yet.
Maybe he went to the lake.
If anything happens, be sure to call.
Yes, of course. Goodbye. This is a bad time. Hey, what's up? What the hell? Where the hell did this guy come from? And Corver, what's up? Just fill up the car, please. We're in a hurry. Okay. I'm just gonna look this direction. All right. So, y'all come down here often? What are y'all in town for? Aren't you scared here alone? I have nothing to be afraid of. Just try to act not scared. Just be like... afraid of what?
If I were you, I'd stay put and keep my head down. Terrible things are happening around here. If you don't draw attention, maybe they won't notice you. Yeah.
Hey, you better listen to her. Betty wouldn't give bad advice. That's why people call her Betty Good Advice. Is that right? They? Who's they? You're better off not knowing. I'll tell you this, though. Whoever's behind all of this is far stronger and smarter than any of us. No way. He's like... what would you say? He's like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Elon Musk put together. No, Arnold Schwarzenegger and Einstein. It's insane. It's the most insane combination.
We talk about this, Barney.
Wait, what?
We can't talk about this, Barney. If you understand that yourself.
And so you decided to leave? No need to tempt fate, man. People disappearing and uranium fuel going missing are just the beginning. It'll only get worse.
Much worse.
I think that's the right decision. Oh, why didn't you just go to the police? It's useless, man. They'll call us nuts.
Anyway, we'll stay at my sister's in Illinois. For now, far away from all of this.
All right, good luck on your adventure. Thanks, man. Wash our car. We'll be on our way. Okay. So, sir, we don't offer that service. Let's just pump gas. He's like, I don't give a shit. Wash our car. All right. I ain't scared of no ghosts, exactly. All right, I'll get a sponge. God, man, you guys are telling me that you are absolutely afraid and that you need to go home? And he's like, but our truck could actually use a good wash. We'll stick around, we'll wait. It's gonna take me a little bit, man, especially with I'm gonna hand wash this bitch with a sponge? That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Oh shit, shelves, awesome. All right, I'll get a sponge. You guys want, wait, I think I saw a sponge in the break room. I would ask him and say, would you mind if I'll grab a sponge for me and I'll grab 2 sponges for you guys. It'll make it a lot faster, trust me. It'll turn the 45-minute job into 15, 20 minutes. You can knock it out quick. Wash it at midnight too, yeah. Did he say the garage? He said garage, right? Or did he say break room? Shit. What the Hey! What the hell? Need to pick up the chairs and take the sponge and go to the customer. Did he steal the sponge? Did he steal the sponge? Oh, thank God. The glizzy. Did he steal the glizzy? Oh, thank God. They didn't take my glizzy. That was close. That was damn close. Must not forget to take the sponge. Right. You know, this could be a bit of a, what do you want to call it? Like a distraction. You know? Maybe those two are in on it. Maybe when I go out there, I need to wet the sponge in the sink. I'm gonna wash this whole truck with... I need a bucket and water. I need soap, man. What do you mean run this under the sink? This sponge is going to be filthy. I'm just going to be spreading dirt all over this thing. All right, where's the sink? Wait a minute. Was the sink in here? No. Oh, restroom. All right. We offer premium cleaning services here. Perfect. How about the mop? Yeah, get the mop. Did you find Michael? We did not. We did not. Charge him extra, I should. Alright, so, oh, interesting. Okay, hey, look at this. Alright, it's not so bad. I thought I had to rub down this whole damn truck. That's it, man? This is what you wanted me to do? Okay, there's a little bit more. Hold on. All right. It's clean. $7. They go, oh yeah, let me see. I want to see the job you did. No, just get back in your truck. Trust me, it's clean. Don't look at it. He goes, is that a huge dick? Did you scrub a dick into that dirt? You go, not just any dick. A highly detailed. If only it were that easy to just look at. Yeah, right? All right, who's calling? Whoa, okay. Mike. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, who's talking? It's the one on the phone.
Michael, is that you?
Oh, it's okay. It's our boss. What's our boss's name? His name is Ernie. Right. I say, Michael's out at the gas station, boss.
What do you mean he's not here? Where's he loafing around? The shift isn't even over yet.
Tell him about the blood. Tell him about the bloods. Says, don't mention the blood. Michael's missing. I searched the whole gas station, but he was nowhere. Okay, let's tell him. Why would I keep that information from him? I should tell him. I'm gonna tell him all about the blood.
What has he gotten himself into now? He's a real headache. I never should have hired him.
Maybe call the sheriff. Let him come and take a look.
Do you want me dead? Do you even understand what'll happen? Wait, what?
Whoa, hey! Just... It's over there. Sir, I'm gonna have to call you back. I'm on the phone. Sir, I'm gonna have to call you back. There's someone in the shop, and it ain't Michael. I caught two people. I caught someone getting a blowy in the bathroom a little earlier. Who knows what this guy's doing? Could be jerking off. And I ain't cleaning that shit up. I'm gonna call you back. So what does he say? Hold on, he says,
Do you want me dead? Do you even understand what'll happen if I call now? They'll shut down the gas station tomorrow, and you and I will be left without money.
sir, this is serious. I insist. Or I say, whatever you say, don't insist. All right, fine. Maybe I don't understand the full scope of the thing, so I'm going to say, whatever, dude.
Watch over the gas station and don't leave it unattended. You understand me?
Yeah.
In that case, finish your shift and go to sleep. Starting tomorrow, you're the day shift replacement. I want the gas station open by 7 a.m.
... Yeah, that's about the reaction I think I'd have. I hit him with the old ... You asshole. God. Boss Ernie was a difficult man. All right, hold on. There's someone in the shop. I gotta go see what's going on. Who the hell's in there? I'm gonna get jump scared. I know I am. I'm gonna get jump scared. Did I leave the garage door open? I don't know. All right, you son of a bitch, where are you? He's behind the truck. Got you, bitch! Oh. Go. Tie it! No one's there. No way. Bet they're in the next one. Who's here? Somebody's here. Hey! What the? I didn't want to approach him, but I had to. What in the hell? What is going on? Here we go. It should be like this. Sir, can you quit playing with the lights? Damn it, hold on. Hold on. It's backwards. I can't get the... There we go. Sir, can you quit fucking with the lights? That shit ain't free. Damn it. All right, whatever. I can't get it right. I can't. Production value, man. You gonna pay the power bill? Haunt the place like that? All right, man, you left the TV on. You flickering with the lamp. Tiger, things with 100 bits. I say, hey man, hey buddy, this is staff only area. Unauthorized persons get shot on sight. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Excuse me, can you hear me? Are you deaf or something? Damn, I hit him with that. Hey! What's wrong with this guy? What in the hell? I tried to stay calm, but my intuition told me that there was something wrong with this man. Yeah, the fact that his eyes were rolled into the back of his head, he looked strange, and the air around him seemed stinky. I didn't want to get too close. What is this guy doing? Yeah, why? You a cop? Said Helen Keller, I'm talking to you. I didn't want to approach him, but I had to. All right, I'm going to. Hey, man, are you looking for someone? Or I'm calling the police right now. Was it Michael? I think it was. Based on what I heard, that was definitely Michael. All right, what did it say? Shit, hold on. I gotta put the stuff back where it was. All right, what did it say? Hey, if there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. Follow up right now. I was jacking around too much. I didn't read what it said. Take out the trash? Okay, hey, thanks. Yeah, there you go. Like a, hurry! 30 seconds! Hit the follow button! The dumpster was outside behind the gas station. Man, that's crazy. I'm just like continuing with my work. Can I take both? No. My hand is full. Well, you have another one, don't you? Got it. Sounds like Michael Jackson's Other Run for Your Life. Did you hear that? Doesn't matter. Watch this. I don't even know if it made it. Did it make it? Damn it, it missed. I thought it made it. I didn't see it off to the side. I thought I made it. Nice shot. What the hell is that? What in the hell was that? Get inside. This forest makes me uneasy. Lately there have been some power outages. I don't want to be left in the dark at the worst moment. I should buy a flashlight soon. Just a friendly red-eyed buddy. Shit, I hope so. I want to order a flashlight through the computer. All right, activate computer. Oh. What? How do you work this thing? One of these silly computer thingies. I want to get on the internet. Okay, man, this music is pretty constant. Can I, hold on, let me do this real quick. Let's do settings. Let's bring the music down a little bit. I feel like it's a little overpowering. Okay. All right, shop. Flashlight, $20. I got 107. Yeah, but whoa. Revolver? A Geiger counter? What the? Can't take this. That's quite the... This shop specializes in four items. They've got their flashlights, their cameras, Geiger counters, and revolvers. It's quite the gamut. Does it just get... Wait, news. What is this? Pikeford News. Pikeford, Ohio. Latest news, 3 disappearances a week. Mass amnesia at the factory, September 19th, 1999. An emergency incident occurred oh, here we go.
Testing, there we go. An emergency incident occurred at an industrial facility in the county. Several workers lost consciousness at their workplaces within a short period of time. All of the affected individuals were urgently taken to the hospital. Their condition is stable, but doctors are not providing an exact diagnosis, citing the need for further complex tests. An official representative of the enterprise stated that the situation is under control. However, according to an anonymous witness, the incident did not resemble an ordinary poisoning.
Dear God, this is not good. It was the weed-smoking werewolf. Could have been. His eyes were red. They were bloodshot. IQ test? Okay. Let's see what this is all about. for all that uranium gas. You got your uranium gas right here. There, where's your Geiger counter now? Uranium fever. Question number 1. Number sequence. Continue the series. 2, 6, 12, 20, 30. Times 2, 12 times. Oh no, wait, what? The numbers of 38. That's the next one. 38. No, it was. Oh shit! It was the next one. It was going to be 10. So it should have been. No. What was the number? Go back. Go back. Back button. Back button. Okay, so I caught the pattern. The pattern was that the numbers in between were doubling. Or no, sorry, not doubling. It was going by 2s, right? So. Wasn't it? Or did I miss it? Because it went 2 to 6, right? Which is 4. And then it went 6 to 12, which is 6. Then it went 12 to 20, which is 8. And then it was going to be... the next one would have been 10. So the answer would have been... No, was it 20 was the last? So it would have been 30? 30 was the last one I saw, so it should have been 42. Yeah, I fucked up. Damn it. I don't know why I thought it... Stupid. Anyway, it was 42 was the answer, yeah. I saw the pattern. I don't know why I clicked 30. Or whatever it is what I clicked. Question 2, imagination test. Which cube's net is shown on the left? Which cube's net is shown on the left? This one? Right. Top middle? So, I'm gonna say bottom right. So the only reason I say that is because these 6 dots are pointing to the 3. These ones are the opposite direction. They're going sideways from the 3. I would choose bottom right. Question 3, pattern recognition. What symbols come next in the sequence? Up, down, 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 up, down, down, down. 4 ups. Wait. Okay, that's not an option. Up, down, 2 ups, 2 downs, 3 ups, 3 downs. Oh, they're asking me if it would. No. Up, down, 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 up, down, down, down. You think it would be 4 ups? Am I stupid? It would be 1 up? Why would it be 1 up? What's up, Will? And A, what's up? 342. Yeah, you had it right, A. Or A Rose. Unlucky, hello. 4 up sounds right. That's what I thought. 1 up, restart, not symbols. What? They're just separate. It's 1 up 4 times. So the only reason why I'm questioning is because, so I was thinking like, oh, the next symbol would be an up symbol. But now there's an option that has 2 ups. What symbol comes next in the sequence? Oh, okay. It's an IQ test, so they're gonna try to trip you up. It's A. A is the answer. A is the answer. Yeah. Okay. Question 4. Choose the right figure. Find the missing number. Eight, 3, 15. I don't get it. 8, 3, 15, 6, 2, 12, 9, 3, some. 9, 3, some. Hey, what's happening? Hey! Holy jeez, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting rated. For those of you on the other platforms, that means another channel is dumping their viewers on my channel, and we're about to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, get your emotes ready. Prepare to protect the asylum and go.
Doc, we got someone who's dropping a lot of people on the asylum, but don't worry, the gate's locked. Okay, never mind. Doc, he got straight through the gate. Caught him up at the front door.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there? Is that Millsy? Hey, it is you! I thought I saw you coming up on the security monitor. My goodness, we got plenty of room. Come on in!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the asylum. Head across the lobby up the staircase and through the glass doors. At the end of the hallway is the doctor's office. I'll see you there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I am Dr. Ingame, and this is the IngameAsylum. Take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, Millsy with the raid. Hello. Can I please get a caster command? Oh, you've already got it from Millsy. If you all aren't following Millsy, give her a follow. Check her out. She's great. She's awesome. I think you guys will enjoy her. I was introduced to Millsy through Shelves. I believe I was. Welcome on in, everybody. Once again, please give him a follow. Follow him right now. For those of you brand new here, I am Dr. Ingame, and this is the IngameAsylum, where I subject all of my patients
To video games to see how their minds change over time. I won't bore you with the details.
I just know that you're in good hands. We're currently playing, man, what are we playing? HERROR, the gas station, I think is what it's called. Something like that. Anyway, let's bring that television down. I never do that. All right, here we go. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing there, Melzy? Mortal Shell 2. Oh, cool. I've seen Shell's played a little bit of it, the demo, I think, and then I watched ATP play it. And it looks pretty cool. Shajo, hey, thanks. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry I didn't catch everybody, but thanks for coming on in. Feel free to stick around or do what you got to do. Ain't Dat J-Rock, you welcome on in and thanks. Skull, what up? For those of you on the vertical or the Tiki, I do have other. I've got the purple and the red as well. Yeah, we're playing a horror game, but we randomly came across this IQ test, and we're trying to figure it out. I think chat had the answer for this. I don't know what this is. It says choose the right figure, find the missing number. I don't know what it is. It says we played an indie horror game called Feed It. Oh, I've heard of that. I'm curious. It's a Mortal Shell. Fantastic. That's awesome. I've been curious about Feed It. I actually almost bought it before the stream. B 16. A is 8 minus 3 times 3. A minus B times 3. That's how it is? So you're saying 8 minus 3 times 3... Wait. 8 minus 3 times 3 is what you're saying. So it's 5 times 3 is 15. 6 minus 3... No, 6 minus 2... 4 times 3... 12. 9 minus 3... 6 times 3... 6, 12, 18. A. Man, I never would have got that. Question 5, mathematical logic. If 3 workers build a wall in 12 hours, how many hours will it take for 4 workers to build the same wall? 3 workers, 12 hours. 4. So 4 workers. 3? No. Hold on. Let me see. Before I look at chat. Hold on. Before I look at chat. If 3 workers, it takes 12 hours. Okay, so 12 divided by 3, right? Is that correct? Am I going along the right way? So then 4 workers would take Hold on. So okay, so is it 9 hours? Is it 9 hours? Is it 9 hours? Nine? Okay. Number sequence. Just choose a missing number. Okay, before I look at chat, hold on. 8, 13, 18, 24, 39. Five. Is that right? There's 5 in between? Nope. No, hold on. So 5, 13 to 18 is what? It's 5, yeah, and then 18 to 24 is 6? 24, 39, what is that? What is that? It's a 10. 15. You're saying C 54 would be next? Hold on, let me take a drink. Jeez Louise. Don't watch, you perverts. Perverts are always trying to watch me drink. Okay. I'm terrible at math in my head. You say it's 54? I trust you. Okay, give me some symbols. There we go. Give me some coloring. Give me a color book. And I'll show you how good my IQ is. Symbol equations. All right, so we've got here, hold on. Heart is 18. 6, 12, so it's 6, right? Hearts are 6. What is that, clover? Is that a clover, right? It'd have to be times 2 of something. So something times 2 plus 6. So 6. 6, so 8. So 4? Each of those are 4, right? Is that correct? So, and then 4 plus 3 plus 3, right? So it would be 6 plus 4 plus 3. Is that correct? So 9, 13. B. Is that correct? All right, question 8, mathematical logic. It says choose a missing number. Oh, God. Okay, shit. 16, 12, 15. 11. Has a consensus on this? All right. What's the pattern here? I don't get this one. Some of the windows minus the door? So, what is this? 27? Minus 16? Oh man, math in my head is, I'm awful at math in my head. The pattern is I am dumb. This is logical? Wish I could zoom in. Okay, here, hold on. There you go. But you only get one house at a time. Shit. 11, 12, 15, 16, and then you've got 8, 10, 7. Enhance. Yeah, that's vertical for you. You can't see things very well in vertical. If you want, go to one of the horizontals. You got the purple and the red. You can choose whichever one you want under the same name, the same account name. 11? You're telling me the answer's the same? So how did you come up with that answer? Is that really what it is? Was it the 2 windows minus the door? All right. Missing element. Find the missing element in the matrix. In the matrix. I know Kung Fu. All right, missing element in the matrix. What have we got here? 8, 9, 7, 3, 3, 5. So 7, 7, 9, 8, 4. So wait, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 4. No, that isn't. 3, 5. You think it's 6? 6, 3, 5, 7. The horizontal sums are 15. Man, you guys are good at this, man. I suck. Man, if I was taking an IQ test like this, man, I'd fail like crazy. if this IQ test was about, let's say, changing a flat tire, playing itch.io horror games, I'd kill it easily, especially the changing the flat tire part. But this, man stuff. Using OBS. All right, A it is then. All right, man, how many questions are there? I'm about to quit this thing. Choose the right figure. Choose the right figure. Choose the right figure. Okay, we got to choose the right figure. Okay, so they're color. So triangle, square, circle, triangle. Okay, so all right, circle, triangle, square would be the obvious, but is it? It would be solid. But there's also, it needs to be square in a triangle in solid. Got it. That one I understood. I got it. Check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, our collective IQ is, you are a genius. Chat, we're geniuses. Look at that. It says it right there. 135 genius points. And people say chat's dumb. We're smart. We sure are, Reggie. All right. Let's continue. So we just got done buying a flashlight. Where does it get delivered? We needed a flashlight because these woods are starting to get a little too Nope. We're closed. Sorry, sir. We're... Ah! Where'd he go? He went into the break room? Hey! What the f... Wait, we're... Hey, what'd you take, bitch? You mother... He's running with the beer? Hey! Hey! Hey, man. Where you... Oh, that's me saying it. Hey, man, where you going, man? You haven't paid for the beer. Come on, man. It's just beer. Let an old man relax. No, I can't let you leave without paying, dude. Pay up. Listen, kid. I'm asking nicely. Put it back immediately. Or else. He's like, son, those are just your fingers. What do you plan on doing with that? Suck on that. It's like, boop. Boop. Wow. Shit, that wrong one. What I. Hold on a minute. Right, just like, it suddenly go like Three Stooges. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put it back immediately. I won't ask twice, motherfucker. Will do you, punk? No, kid, I've already taken it. I'm not giving it back. Look, just hand it over, all right? Or you're done. If you don't want to do this the easy way, we'll do it the hard way. What are you implying? Well, I thought it was obvious. I'm gonna give you swirly. I'm gonna take you into that restroom and give you a damn swirly. You're leaving me no choice. Hit him and take it back by force? No way. Okay, here we go. What am I implying? I'm implying this. Got him. That's right. That's what I thought, huh? Trying to take this beer? You want some more, huh? You want some more? Tell your friends! He's gonna do something before he leaves. He's gonna like unhook the gas pump and... Man, what that thing is tall as hell. How do you even get on that? It looks like one of those old school, you know, those old ass bikes from like the teens, 1915 or whatever, the big ass front wheel and the small tiny wheel in the back. A penny farthing bike. I don't even know how you get on top of those. How do you get on those? You got a pole vault onto them? And then in order to dismount, you have to break your own ankle? Wait, where do you even take this? I find out that he walked in with it. Like, oh shit, these aren't ours. Like, whoops. I go, silly me. Oh, you rascal. All right, now what? Was I given any sort of indication as to what to do next? I probably was, but was... Here's the flashlight. It'll be safe over there. Oh, delivery. Hey! Does that box nest? How big is that flashlight? What did I order? Good God. Package should already be on the porch. Yeah, it is on the porch. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it, but Jesus. It's like 98% packing peanuts, and then inside is this really tiny flashlight. Oh, here we go. Fantastic. Got it. After buying the flashlight, I felt much calmer and decided to eat while no one was around. No tip? Why would I tip him? 10,000 lumen flashlight. It's like, oof. Yeah, it's basically like this. Here, hold on. Shit. Oh, you guys, the vertical can still see it. That's funny. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we enable the flashlight. We turn it on. Let's turn that baby on. God damn! It's incredible. Whole place cooks. Starts on fire. All right, anyway, I gotta go eat. Looks like Michael left me a hot dog from the fridge. Man, that shit's been in there forever. It's not even wrapped up or anything. All right, this should be good. My eyes. 10,000 lumens. Oxybee, hello. They condensed the sun into a tube and then sold it. I want to turn on the TV and eat while sitting on the couch. All right. Let's see what we got on here, shall we? Damn, you know what? This might be copyrighted. I might have to mute it. I've been hit on the Red app a few times for things like this. So I'm muting it, but I'm going to eat this glizzy real quick. I bet you all would like to see me put a cylindrical piece of food in my mouth, wouldn't you dirty ass perverts? Oddities were increasing. At that moment, I still didn't fully understand what kind of adventure Michael had gotten into, and that I'd have to deal with it all. I'd have to deal with all of it. Almost 4 hours late, water witch. Oh no! I was awakened by the faintest sound. That's so gross, Doc. Why would you say that about us? Because you're all perverts. I mean, you're all perverts. No, if you excuse me, I gotta get up. Shit. At first I thought I was imagining it. I had to go check what it was. I go, I'm not a pervert! Once again, if there's anybody brand new here, don't forget to hit that follow button. Follow up right now. Before the ghosts get me. phone booth on the street. Kayla, thanks for the follow. Oh, hey. And this flashlight sucks, man. It like sort of just illuminates, I don't know, like 10 feet in front of me. Damn it. Somebody's, man, what the? Who's this? I can barely hear you. There's a lot of background noise. It's like somebody running their garbage disposal. They turn it off. Like, I'm sorry. I apologize. I was running my garbage disposal. You must have the wrong number. Speak more clearly. I can't understand. Here we go. Damn it. All right. Come on, shut up, everybody. I'm going to do something very stupid. I'm going to do something very dumb, okay? Just a second. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. And I will show you something that will amaze you. That will blow your damn mind. Maybe. Kinda. But also, probably not. But maybe. Alright, how does that look? That looks pretty good. Fantastic. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Almost done. It's going by pretty quick, if I was to be honest. If I'm to be honest, it's going by pretty quick. And pretty smooth. Who went to the store? Oh, you'll see in just a moment. You'll see in just a moment. But first I gotta do this. And it's very neat. Can you see what I'm doing? You better not be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, you can't see what I'm doing. Fantastic. Okay, good. Okay, now do this. Bam. And then do this. All right, good. Okay, put this over here. Hold on, almost done. Shut up. Almost done, chat. It's coming along. Take that, put this over here like this. Yes. Yes. This audio is so spooky. Can you hear the spookiness? Because I can. Almost done, chat. Damn, I can barely see. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put this here. Okay, good. Now take this here. Perfect. Okay, I think that's good. I think it's good, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's good. Are you ready? All right, hope you guys are ready for pure stupidity. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Okay. All right, here we go. And okay, OBS, do not crash on me. I swear, do not crash. You better not crash. And action. Don't crash. Don't do it. Okay. All right, it worked. Okay, it didn't crash. Okay. All right, let's do this. And action. Hey. Hey, how you doing? Hey, yeah. So what are you wearing? Oh, yeah? That's hot. That's... Anyway. Some asshole staring at me in the phone booth. Yeah.
So, what are you wearing again? Describe it. Oh, yeah, that's hot. That's real hot. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Can I help you? Can I help you with something? I think someone went inside your shop just a little while ago. You might want to go check it out. Anyway, what are you wearing again? I forgot. Oh yeah, that's real. Okay. All right. Can't see.
I told you, stupid. I told you, it's dumb. Haven't you ever heard of the concept of other people? Of me being able to use a phone? He goes, oh, he turned your back on, oh, he turned your back on. What does he say? he turned his back on you. Oh, it made me angry. I don't like it. I almost like it. Oh my goodness. Hey, hold on just a second. Oh my goodness, hold on. I just got one of those things. Hold on. Tiki says your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal and reproduced content. This is in line with the TikTok. Just because I did that. Just because of what I just did, Tiki got offended. God, Tiki is so... It's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. My live does not contain the content mentioned in this notice. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So recycling. Yeah, I guess everyone on Tiki is doing the exact same job. That's how unoriginal what I just did. That's how unoriginal it was. Fucking everyone's doing that exact same joke. Everyone, when they get to the phone booth, they're putting themselves inside and doing the exact same thing. I saw Queso do the same bit. Not possible. He wouldn't have. That's a joke, of course. I love Queso. What the hell's going on over here? Why is it whispering? What is this? What in the hell? What is this? What am I holding? Oh, what the f... Man, what the hell? Man, take that shit off your face. Man, get that shit off your face. Michael, you scared me. What happened to you? Why are you covered in blood? That's funny. It's just a texture change. It honestly, it doesn't look all that great. They should have tried to mess up the model a little bit. Well, whatever. Hey, do you hear me? What the? Why are there two of you? We're dead. We're dead. Is there a third one? A whole army of them? What the? I lost. I'm like, whoa, that was sick. How'd you do that? The next evening, I thought he was gonna Hadouken my ass. Yeah. Then he becomes a Power Ranger. Shelbs, that's insane. I just saw your message. That's crazy. Get up, space. Get up and go to space? What?
It's morphin' time.
So it wasn't a dream. I wanted to capture it on camera as evidence. Let's go buy a camera. Let's walk right through it. Saw a camera in the online store. Yeah. Is there a light switch? Is the back of the store always this dark? No, the lights are on, but the light doesn't travel. I don't know. $59. Ectoplasm. That's got to be what that is. So I got to wait for the delivery, right? Oh, who's this? Is that a lady? Damn, what up, girl? How you doing? This is my shop. Oh. Hey! Hey, let me in! Hey, bitch! I'm gonna call the police! Damn it. Again? Every time I try to hit on a lady. Wait, here we go. Hey, bitch! Hey! That coffee ain't free! Where is she? She's over there. Hey, bitch! Let me back in the shop! Fuck! You better pay for that! I'm watching you! Okay. Back to the payphone. Yeah. Hey, boss, you have any spare keys? I'm gonna bag these coffees? And what are these? These like protein bars or something? So, protein bars, huh? These are good. You're gonna like these. Here. Take it. Shit. She's talking to me? Oh, come on. Come on. She's like...
Rough shit, pal. You look like you've been chewed up and spit out.
What? Huh?
You know what? Keep that coffee right now. You might need it more than me, you know? Okay? I think I'm gonna help me out. I bring you up and I'll get on my bike. I'll leave you later.
Huh? That's very kind of you.
Oh, come on, man. Don't feel bad. Not going down tonight, man.
You know, I really wish I could understand what you're saying. Just take the mask off. Take the helmet off. Yeah, you're right. All right then. See you later. She left me her coffee. I couldn't understand her. I think she said she wanted me to throw it away or something. I'm gonna drink it though. Just sip it down. That's right. I'm the replacement, right? I'm the replacement morning shift. Or replacement for the morning shift. It's gone. Oh, hey, delivery. I'll take it. WTF is the R&B. Right mouse button. Yes, sir. Just hand it over. You don't have to take it. You don't. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. All right. Appreciate it. What are you doing to the box? Okay. The package should already be on the porch. It is on the... Okay. It is on the porch. The camera's here. I need to document the evidence. I'm sure this has something to do with Michael's disappearance. Thanks a lot. Let's go document it. Press R to turn on the camera. Okay. LMB to take a photo. Now the blood. Wait. Oh, this. Excellent. Now I'll have something to show the police. Alright. I'm going to showcase the ectoplasm and the blood. I hate the fact that the back of the shop is so dark. Whoa, what happened? Oh. Well, that was interesting. Did you see that? Because the car drove up, so there was like a wave of light that went across here. Jesus Christ. I was like... Sir? That is a large man. Hello, sir. What can I get for you? I like how it's buttoned right in the middle. It's got that one button is hanging on for dear life. All right, what have we got here? Some beer and some cigarettes. I'm like, sir, you better watch out. And then that button comes undone. It's like, whoa! Like it like destroys like a beer bottle behind me, behind my head. Here you go. See, where did those come from? Were those always there? What are you, Houdini? Go long. Nice catch. Damn! Whoops. Sorry. This different guy always stood here. Did he disappear? Yes, he disappeared. Are you also leaving because of the recent news? It's me. I'm in too deep to bail now. What? I manage a large farm southeast of the city. All my livestock are sick right now. So I don't give a damn about the news, son. How long has this been going on? And what exactly are they sick with? Well, if I know, the workers say that the water's contaminated. I'm on my way to deal with it. What's going on? Come on, don't worry so much. Want to hear a joke? Sure, what you got? I'm always down to laugh. What you got? Try me. Let's hear it. Smoking harms your teeth, and smoking at the gas station can seriously jeopardize it. I see. What? Smoking harms your teeth, and smoking at the gas station can seriously jeopardize it. Wait, why am I saying teeth? Smoking harms your health. Why am I saying teeth? Smoking harms your health, and smoking at the gas station can seriously jeopardize it. Why the fuck was I saying teeth? Did I see the word teeth in chat or something? Why the my brain, I'm like... Smoking harms your health, and smoking at the gas station can seriously jeopardize it. Okay, now it makes a little bit more sense. Your heave. All right, well, still, I'm going to say, let's see. This is what? Not funny? Fine, forget it. Fill up my car and I'll be off. I mean, it was all right, I guess. Once I understood. Once I understood that you didn't say teeth, it became okay. But smoking does harm your teeth, that's true. You all right? I almost want to redo that part. You all right? Need to fill up the customer's car. Oh, man. All right. I gotcha. I'll take care of you. That was the punchline. What's the punchline? Man, he's committed to the joke. I gotta say, anything to get a laugh, right? If the verbal joke didn't work, time to move on to physical comedy. He got me. I gotta hand it to him. It's fantastic. You got me to laugh. So what the hell is this? The animals have gone crazy. Just look at this. I swear, if I turn to the side and there are two foxes banging, two squirrels banging on the side of the screen, what are you talking about? What the hell? I didn't know birds migrate near us. These are forest birds. They don't usually migrate in our area. They're flying away in a panic. But what could have scared them? Who knows, man? I'll report it when I get to the city and have someone check it out. All right, good luck. You be careful now. I'm hoping he drives away and just crashes. Like right now, just boom right into the ball. Man, that should be so funny. Damn, that van was about to ride his ass. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another raid coming on in. Let's do this. Shit. Start it over. Ladies and gentlemen, get your emotes ready. Prepare to protect the asylum. We're going again, and go.
Doc? We got quite a few people approach that gate, but don't worry, trust me, it's locked up nice and tight. There's no way to get it all right. Doc? We got a few people, they made it. Wait, what the hell? They made it through the gate. Cut them off. Sorry, I got distracted.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Hey, Angus and Fred, what's up? Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the asylum. Head across the lobby up the staircase and through the glass doors. At the end of the hallway is the doctor's office. I'll see you there, okay? Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Ladies
and gentlemen, welcome. I am Dr. In-Game, and this is the IngameAsylum. Take a seat. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus and Pred with the raid. Thank you, Albert. What are we playing? Welcome to the game 3. Oh.
I've wanted to check it out. I've heard it's not as... like, oh shit, am I going to get banned for playing this? It's not as hardcore as the second one is. And then welcome to the game 3. It's brutal. Is it really? Like, you mean difficult? I remember welcome to the game 2 was pretty difficult. Mad Wife Cinda. Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. The second one was pretty rough. But there was a lot of really sort of... there was a lot of questionable content in it that made you feel like you were going to get banned for it. Well, welcome on in. If you guys aren't following up Acres of Pride, give them a follow. Click the name. Check them out. And thanks, Shelbs. Yeah. I'll probably get there soon. Pretty soon. All right. What are we doing now? Oh, wait, hold on. I already got it. He said he was going to inform somebody. Damn, you know what? The game probably told me what I needed to do, but I missed it. Did anybody see it? What do I got to do? It might remind me. I have found that if I sort of hang out too long, it... wait a minute. Clean toilet? Okay, thanks. What the hell? Hello? Shit. Are you okay? Did something happen?
Yes, I got dumped by my boyfriend.
That's so.
But I loved him so much.
Oh, I understand. Come here. Come here. Bring it in. Come on. I got some hot dogs and some burgers in the staff room. How about we say we go grab a bite in the break room?
I'm heartbroken.
I know. These things are tough. Look, I'm just here to help. Shoulder to cry on. Why don't we say we meet up in the break room, have a bite to eat, talk it over. You know, I'm a great listener. Maybe he just wasn't the right person for you. Person 4 about to disappear. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're right. I need to move on. I've been sad for a while, 40 minutes. I've been sad for a whole 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's... 45 minutes is usually what you want to give it. About 45, so, another 5 minutes, and then why don't we say we just go and head on over to the break room? We could talk about it, just you and me.
But I have to stay strong. I need to start a new life. For example, with you.
All right, bitch. Calm down. You're going way too fast for me. Okay? Hey.
Hallelujah. I go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Is that the BJ girl? It might be.
Do you want to go out?
Absolutely not. I've changed my entire opinion on this whole situation. This is way too easy. That's so sudden, but I like it. Agree. That's so sudden of you, but I like it. There we go. Let's just say I agree.
Great.
So now what?
Let me first show you my secret fetish. Want to?
Yes. Yes, I do. Are we going into the stall? That's our go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but that's where we're going to have to end the cast. Can't watch this part. Shelves. Shelves. It's like, no! What the hell? Where's my camera? Oh, there we go. Wrong one. This is way too easy. There's something wrong with this. This bitch is gonna bite it off. Something's about to happen. Something's about to happen. This is too easy. Time to see her rock collection or something. She's like, you want to see my fetish? Check this out. Come in here. And she's like, shh, it's just a secret. And she pulls out like her bottle cap collection.
Look at this. I'm kind of embarrassed, so I don't want anyone else to see. Check it out.
I'm like, what the? I swear to God, if she takes a seat on the toilet and just starts to take a massive shit or something. So, when do we get to it? Wait, what? Hold on. Do I have to change the scene? What the? What's happening?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I've never been more ready. What are we waiting for? You gotta warm up. I think I got a couple more hot dogs in the break room. You need to warm up. It is fine. I'll go get them. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No problem. They've run away like shit. Fuck. Okay, all right, so you got to fuel up before we start. Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem, that's fine. I'll wait. You know, I get it. Takes a lot of energy. Go ahead, fuel up. I'll be right here.
Here, this is for you.
Take it. There's two of them now.
Is it tasty? Yeah, I know. It's a weird fetish.
What are we doing? Why are we eating this burger in the stall? It's not exactly what I was expecting. So that's why that guy dumped you? Right? Yeah, now I understand why the other guy dumped you. I'm dumping you too. I throw that burger on the floor. Slam. I'm out of here. Find yourself another burger guy or head on down to Burger King.
Because what can you do? Life is full of strangeness.
I see. Well, thanks for the burger. She gets on her knees and eats a burger in a dirty-ass stall. And you know how much piss is on the floor, man? I would never kneel on the damn bathroom floor in a public restroom. Maybe that's what it's about. Maybe she likes eating burgers, kneeling in piss. And wafting that toilet next to her. Man, this bitch has problems. Anyway.
Oh, so you actually liked it after all. Great. Well, I have to go. See you later.
Yeah, see you. Dude, I bet that other guy that was in here stood in here waiting for her to finish that burger too. The other guy we caught in there? The other guy was sitting there just waiting like, oh, okay, you need to eat the burger first? No problem, I'll wait. No problem. Wait, what did... Oh, she's still here. What are you getting? Orange juice, okay. Well, it's too bad. Too bad. Damaged goods. That took an unexpected turn? Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. Yeah.
There she goes. There she goes again. It's... Ah!
Reminds me of Slither, expecting her to say next. Can you come past me the possum there? Slither, who's that? All right, sir. Oh, hey, this is the guy that had the broken truck, right? Oh, hey, he says, oh, hey, is that you, Dan? How are you? Could be better. Like, oh, you know. This lady came in, looked like she was gonna give me a BJ, you know, give me one of those BJs. And instead we found ourselves standing in a stall together eating a cheeseburger. You know how it goes. Anyway, how can I help you? BJ. There we go. There we go. How am I doing? I'm all right, you know. I said there was a girl in the restroom. She was crying. You know, I decided to see how she was doing. Found out she got dumped, right? I tried to be the shoulder to cry on. And suddenly she says she wants to date me. And she's asked me, hey, would you like to see my fetish? And she was pulling me to the stall. And she got down on her knees. And I thought, oh, here comes the BJ. Little did I know that BJ stood for burger job. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. And he goes, oh, the old burger job. Yep, been there myself. Been there plenty of times. This really is a horror game. Could be better. What's new with you? So there I am. So there I am, standing in the stall with this lady on her knees, eating a burger. I'm over here standing here. I'm standing here in a stall. Okay, let's go back. So I find myself standing there with a burger in my hand, and a lady on her knees, and she's eating this burger. I got an erection the size of the Eiffel Tower, and we're eating burgers. You ever eaten a burger with an erection? I dug up something interesting. Remember I told you people were acting strange at the factory? Yeah. I dug deeper and found that almost all the missing people are factory employees. Good grief! To be precise, the ones who disappeared were those who started acting strangely shortly before.
Where are you going with this? Someone replace those people or force them to steal the uranium fuel from the plant.
Tell about Michael and the slime. Sure, why not?
So you're saying your friend brought some mysterious thing from the lake and then came back for it and covered in blood at night?
I don't think I dreamed it.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, sure, of course. Go ahead. This guy might know something. Let's check it out. Or let's see what he's got. So what do you make of it? Huh?
Yeah, what do you think?
Interesting stuff, huh?
I saw the same kind of sludge at the factory weeks ago. So it is all connected after all.
Dear God. I knew it. And what does that mean?
I don't know. I don't want to admit it, but it seems we've encountered something anomalous. It's practically impossible to remove the uranium fuel from the plant. It weighs several tons. Not to mention replacing so many people.
So what do you suggest that we do? Yeah, but it was a good burger, though, in my defense.
It's slime. He goes, yep, that's slime, all right. That's ectoplasm, to be exact. There's nothing for now. I need to gather more information about taking action.
All right, if you need anything, reach out to me. We'll figure it out together, like a team. All right, I got someone on my side. Someone that believes me.
He's like, but before I go, is that Ben's baked beans? He goes, these are great. You ever had some? I'll take a can of these.
Here you go.
What was that?
I don't know.
I'll go check.
I'll go with you. Hold on, wait for me! Wait up! Oh, shit. The cow got into a wreck.
Dear God. Someone hit that poor animal? No, I don't think so.
Looks like that poor thing was running just too fast on the road. Spun out of control and crashed.
At least that's my summary. That's my conclusion.
And where's the car? Or at least some broken glass at least. What? Where did these cracks in the asphalt come from? Let's just say this one.
As if it fell from the sky. What the hell's happening lately?
What do we do now? There's a farm not far from here. It probably ran away from there.
Here's what we'll do. I'll head home and call the sheriff on the way. You go see if you can get the power back on before it gets dark.
Thanks, Frank. Call me if anything happens. The payphone number here is 555-2020. It's 555, dirty sluts. I mean, sorry, that's the wrong... sorry, that's the wrong number. Oh, that's so silly. Why would I even say that? Anyway, it's 555-2020.
It's okay. You can fill up my car, too.
All right, will do.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Your mother-in-law coming over, too? What the hell is happening in this town?
What is going on? Here, hold on, I got something for you. This is dumb. I'm gonna do something dumb, okay?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves. Prepare your anus. I'm about to do something really stupid.
Hold on, let's see what this looks like. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. How about this? Sure, that'll work. Let's go with that. All right, give me about 30 more seconds. Give me 30 seconds!
Make that 10 minutes.
No! You bastard. All right, do that. Put this here. Yes. Let's do that. Fantastic. Yes. Do this. Damn, if only I could, no. I don't think it's possible. It would take too long. It would take too long to do this. Would it take too long? Boom, do that. And then do this. Boom, do this. Boom. It needs to be faster. Damn it. How can I do, I don't know if I can do this quickly. We're waiting. I know! I know! Can I, oh man, can I do this? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. If there's something easily grabbable. Hey, yeah, this could work. Okay, you know what? This might screw my view count, but you know what? Who gives a fuck? I feel like I'm gonna fuck around. You don't want to wait. It's your problem. But just know that you're gonna miss one of the greatest jokes of all time. All right, put this here. Perfect. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. That's gonna be hella dumb. Yeah, that looks good. All right, fantastic. All right, now take this. Yes. Go like this. Yes. Perfect. There we go. That's a little too big. Hold on. That's what she said. That's what she said. Hold on. Let me see if I put it like right here. Yes. Let's see where this is. Let's put this right here like that. Perfect. All right, hold on. Shut up, chat. I'm doing something very dumb. Perfect. All right, that's pretty good. That looks pretty damn good, I gotta say. All right, so now, hold on. What's up, Faye Pretty? Tornadoes, do it. I'm going. I'm trying to go as quick as I can. Not to burn too much time. All right, here we go. Fantastic. That looks good. Okay, so now, in order to sell this, this has to go here. Okay, hold on. Grab that. Yes. 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 Let's see. What is this? Is this, yeah, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Okay, chat, I'm gonna warn you real quick. I'm gonna warn you about something real quick. I need you to turn down your volume. Just real quick. Turn it down because this is gonna be a little loud. Okay, I need you to turn down your volume. Turn down your volume. I'm warning you. Okay, here it goes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I know that was loud. I know that was loud. I know it was loud. I'm sorry. So let me hear it again. Bring it down. I'm making it not so loud now. Okay, there we go. Now here, answer me this. Can you still hear this? I'm gonna run it one more time. Can you hear that? I'm gonna do it one more time. And you can hear it? Okay, good. All right, fantastic. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's good. All right, this is gonna be so stupid. All right, so here we go. Almost done.